Takitachi. Hi everyone, welcome. Hello. I'm so glad to see you guys here. Welcome in. Hi everybody. Hi Jason, hi Ami, hi Spicy, hi Shiroi, and hi Skittle. Hi Skittle. Hi you guys. Yes, I am about to cook. Alright everyone, so I know I put out a text announcement, but I want to very briefly address the fact that we hit 500. Hi Zach. Hello guys. I want to thank you guys for sticking with me for so long and for watching these streams. It's so awesome to have such awesome people around. It's Stiel, thank you. I'm so happy to have such awesome people around. You guys really are the best part of every single stream, and I'm so glad to continue to do this for you guys. I'm now gonna start the partner push. So we're about 1,400 watch hours away from being able to become the first part of YouTube partner. Thank you, Duroy. So, I'm going to start streaming for longer and hopefully a bit more frequently, because we're trying to really get those up there. But, small quick announcements out of the way, why don't we jump in for some Limbus company? I'm so excited. I've been waiting to play this game. Dang, you're making me blush. Good morning, Matt. Hello. Welcome in. Goodness gracious, guys. Alright. No, Jason. We don't use those in particular. Actually, we definitely shouldn't use those in particular. I'm pretty sure I'll get in a lot of trouble if that happened. Let's have true, normal, if you guys enjoy the content, watch the content. There we go. That's it. Thank you, Shuri. Thank you. Alright, so today we're going in to do Intervallo 1, Hell's Chicken. Guys, I'm so excited for Cappy Ishmael. Cappy Ishmael is coming on, I believe, Thursday. And that means that I'm doing polls on Friday that day. I planned it all out to make sure that we could get Cappy Ishmael. I like the content so much I watch it several times over. Oh, thank you, Jason. You're supporting me so hard. I appreciate it. Yeah, plus that one feel deserved. Exactly. I've been working on the streaming stuff for probably 6 months now. Oh, gosh darn it. Guys, I bamboozled myself. I created all these Encapsulin modules, despite how we need boxes to be able to go into this. I played Limbus for like a month in April, May, then realized I struggled to play more than one gacha. Still, I feel that. But Limbus is such a good game. In my opinion, for Limbus, you can easily play through the story, enjoy it. The story takes about 2 hours, and let me tell you, every single moment in the story, never a dull moment. Always enjoyable. Like, I regret for my first stream that I decided to skip through those cutscenes, which is why I went back and watched them. And then they take a long time because they really flesh out the story a lot more. So you could easily go and play a different gacha game and then keep Limbus on the side. Like, you don't have to do Mirror Dungeon. Heavily recommended, but you don't have to. Hi Connor, welcome. Captain Ishmael looks like she's insane. She's either going to be an insanely strong identity to put on the field, or is going to be a god tier support identity, or both. I think she's just gonna be a good character. Listen, you don't put a woman inside of a captain uniform unless she's going to be really powerful. Alright, let's go meet our next client. The Frou errand boys.
저기 뭐 하는 곳이지? 유난히 줄 서 있는 사람들이 많네.
I think it is worth it. Those Rush Lunacy brought shooters to you after all. It was, but at the same time, you know, people were a little disappointed that I started off skipping the story. But it did give me shooters. I did get shoutus. I've heard good. Yeah, Stiel. The story of Limbus is something to praise. Like, the writers in this game do a good job. Like, again, a really good job. They knew what they were doing when they wrote this out. Alright. Let's see. It's got a long line in front of it. Oh, because it's Hell's Chicken. It's a fried chicken. It's fried chicken, Gregor. Of course, Radia is the woman who understands.
아직 K사는 헛돌아다니신 모양이군요.
Bodhisattva chicken. Ooh, that's the hottest trend here. Event grind for it was awful though. I do remember Hell's Chicken story. Limbus is pretty nice and fairly F2P. Free to play. Pools are fun, but you can definitely grind for almost anything these. Yes! You really can grind for anything that you want in this game. If you basically do Mirror Dungeon, you can get pretty much everything. Wait! You can get event currency through Mirror Dungeoning? I wish I had that unlocked.
다리 6개, 날개가 8개 달린 맛도 양도 보살이라고 명성이 자자한 치킨.
8-winged, 6-legged poultry taste? That doesn't sound that good. Mainly because 8 wings on a chicken? Can you guys imagine trying to get off 8
살이
wings?
유독 많은 퉁퉁 치킨, 살이 쫄깃한 질겅 치킨. 자, 뭘 원하십니까?
Dang. They're really using some descriptive words. Biddy, capon, cockgirl, dente. Oh wait, no, al dente is just well cooked.
들어본 적 있는 것 같소.
Yeah, back then you can use support with the EO to get bonus. Oh! Was that the original Mirror Dungeon? More body parts required equals more meat. True, you get more bang for your buck. I may have heard of it first.
요즘 소식엔 누구보다도 둔할 것 같은 우리 이상 씨가.
Al Dante! Dante!
그래서 넌 뭔데? 함부로 남 이야기에 끼어드는 꼬라지를 보니까 우리가 누구인지 제대로 모르는 모양이네.
Brazen. Hey, don't be so mean to Radia. She did nothing wrong.
저런 가게 앞을 돌아다니고 있는 저건 무엇일까요? 썩 정상으로 보이진 않는데 말이죠.
Strange people. Man, we can't just judge individuals.
얼굴에 알 수 없는 가면을 뒤집어 쓰고 있는 자들이 보인다.
마스코트 뭐 그런
So
거
this
아닐까요?
one is supposed to be a lot more of a laid back story from what I understand. After everything that happened to poor Sinclair, you know, we're gonna have a bit more of an easy time with Hell's Chicken. And it's just gonna set up for good old Yi Sing storyline. Running and screaming.
좀 미심쩍지만 그냥 가만히 있자고. 우리한테 딴 게 다가오는 것까지도.
Gregor, you've sealed your fate. Saying that at any point means that you're going to get wrapped into something.
그 길가에 있는 돌멩이는 갑자기 왜 줍는 거지? 응?
Oh, the
정치불명예 양반?
rock from the roadside? Oh! What in the world did you do? Hit by the rock, it started looking around. Then it began to slowly shamble in our direction.
어이쿠,
I don't think he really
실수했습니다.
appreciated that.
이걸 어쩌죠?
Gregor,
뻔뻔하네. 정확히
it's
머리를
because
후려버렸잖아.
you aimed straight for his head.
자세도
Your form was impressively stable.
감사합니다. 과거의 도시 야구 선수가 꿈이었거든요.
Oh, you should have been a big city baseball
그럼
player.
그대로 대가리째 홈런을 쳐주지.
Oh, wait,
기다려.
hang on.
다가오는 속도가 빨라지고 있습니다. 제 머리
As Ryoshu furiously reached for her sheet, those things came straight for us. With great observation, Faust.
다행이네.
Whole chicken.
그것도
That's a
상당히
whole
뭐.
chicken right there.
하늘 품은 달기 지옥에서부터
Like the
기어나온
ghosts of
것
dead
같은
chickens.
어,
Clucking back.
그
They're
지난번에
clucking
싱크로가
back
떠나기
for
힘들다고
revenge.
닭날개를 남겨서 그런 게 아닐까?
I like that. I like that.
그거밖에 안 떠오르거든.
Why are we blaming Sinclair? Just because he might have left a chicken wing uneaten doesn't mean a thing.
이젠 그런 거에 안 놀라요. 그리고 결국 그것마저
Radia licked that one clean. Oh,
이렇게
I guess it's hard to get
싸우는
food
수밖에
when
별다른
you're a
수가
sinner here. So what is this? Why is this guy taking cover behind me then? Before I could complain further, the chicken-headed crowd attacked us. I actually heard there's quite a few of you that play this game called Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Is this correct?
완벽한 판단을 위해
it's something that was like suggested to me to try out, and I don't mind. I'm not sure what the cross is between Limbus Company and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Either way, in win rate we trust. In win rate we trust. And shoot us. I mean, you play gacha games, might as well try card games. That's right. Might as well give something a shot, right? It's never a bad thing to try something. It's only a bad thing if you let it become a bad thing. I'll tell you guys, Dante is a very useful character. Her little smash in the face has been extremely helpful. Also, I've been keeping up with doing Mirror Dungeon like very extensively. I will admit, I am a little... I'm not sure what I'll do with Limbus once we hit finish the story. Frankly, I think I'll just start doing Mirror Dungeon runs. Which isn't exactly the most exciting, but then again, running with different thingy mababbers or coming out with different strategies is always helpful.
아직 신원도 파악되지 않은 안경 양반.
Friendly four-eyed stranger.
반론합니다. 그 호칭은 같은 안경동지로서 섭섭하군요.
Exactly. What's wrong with glasses, Gregor? You're literally wearing them.
아하, 그런 건가? 미안하게 됐수다.
Mirror runs can be very silly when you start making builds for different statuses.
신원 같은 기본적인 인적성.
Oh gosh, yes, my boy Mersal is finally talking again. One's identity can easily be acquired.
제 소개를 미처 드리지 못했군요. 명함 받으시죠.
Samjo. Alright, Samjo, how do you end up dying? Disregarding the growing hostility surrounding him, the man handed us his card straight away. Is Limbus fun? I'm really wanted to try it. Extended, or excuse me, actually, someone called you Maggie and I like that. X-Mag! I would heavily, heavily recommend it. Limbus Company's story is probably one of the best that I've ever had the pleasure to experience. So, try it. Just try it out. If you don't like it, you don't have to keep playing, but the story is good. The characters are lovable. Like, you will fall in love with each of these characters after each chapter. I swear. Fora and I actually briefly talked about it. We were like, yeah, like literally at the end of every single chapter, we fall in love with a new character. Like, they move up. So it's good. Gregor can't stop being a lovable dork. Agreed. Guys, Gregor, I didn't think I would love him, and then he fell in love with me. I fell in love with him. Let's see. I love his casual death threat to get his name. Yeah. Fellow Blee. I love it when the boss explodes from William when it tries to hit me. Oh yeah, like it's like it tries to hit and then you pull out the Uno reverse card and then she goes kaboom. I'd say so. Fun, insanely good story of music, great entry point into Project Moon's game series and worlds. I love Roachman. Yeah, Roachman. Hey Hayami in chat. Hope everything is going well. I'll hang out for a bit. Class starts in a bit. Hi Gray, thank you for being here. Hello. AK Corp, affiliate of Food Resource. Okay.
그럴듯한 단어만
A
잔뜩 써주면
bunch of
넘어갈지
fancy
물론이죠.
words.
납득과 설명은 제 전문입니다. 그러니 진정하고 잘 들으세요. 아까의 전투에서 당신들의 모습을 매우 인상 깊게
Yeah, that's right. We're impressive people. Oh, thank you, Gray. Thank you. I appreciate it. All the congratulations and well wishes have felt so awesome.
동료분은 손가락질을 하며 비웃기도 하더군요.
You others even laughed. By the way, I just noticed the pin and sent a friend request. Oh, thank you, Matt.
발목을 잡는 자들이라면
Who's who Darren
아군이
peed?
보고 개의치 않아야 한다.
Well, would you look at that? Hung Lu is criminally cute. Agreed. I swear, Hung Lu is smarter than he lets on. That being said, I won't lie. That's kind of a nice comment there. Aldous replied to his remark with a look of full pride, even though it didn't sound close to compliment at all.
보시다시피 이 가게 앞을 점령 중인 정체불명의 닭들로 인해
Considerable damage from these chicken heads. I'd say if someone is walking around with a chicken head, they're probably,
방금
you know,
막 일어나셨죠.
causing problems. the venue's manager. Another man with a haggard face tottered to us, making it somewhat apparent that Samjo wasn't lying about the restaurant's owners falling ill with worry.
말씀하시면 됩니다.
그러니까 우리 치킨집은 몇 달 전 은봉이네 호프집이라는 닭집에
Unbong's
맞은
Bar and
정체인간의 우수한
Fries.
혈통의 닭을 사용한 맛과 푸짐한 양으로 인해
Does this game have
은봉이네 호프집
meta stuff?
주민들까지
Not.
모두 저희 가게로
I
오는
don't
건
know.
당연한 수순이었죠.
X-Mag, like, I don't think so. It's plankton. It's plankton. I mean, there are characters that are good, but from what I understand, you can play just about. You can play almost anything that you want to. Like, you can basically use starting team and you'll be fine. Because, at least this is just my understanding. It's not like you're required to have a certain build or something of the sorts. You can kind of change it up depending on something. One day, out of the blue, the owner of Yunbang's started acting real strange. Now he's trying to ruin all of our business to stop him.
견제 좀 할 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
Well, jabs, Gregor, but not ruining things. As if to attest to the restaurant's owner's woes, screams echoed from the other side of the street.
저게 뭐야?
As the supposed owner of Yunbang swung his arm without muttering something, chickens responded in unison. The raw chickens jumped at people.
뭐죠? 닭을 지휘하는 건가요?
Well, he is a chicken, so he's probably commanding the chickens.
아, 얼마나 앙심을 품으면 사람이 저렇게 되지?
Quite spiteful, in my
같은 생닭들이 가게에 무단 침입을 하면서 기물을 파손하지 않나? 보신 것처럼 이젠 닭들을 뒤집어 쓴 사람들까지 생겨나고 있어요.
Oh wait, there's one jumping in the background. Watch out!
눈물 나는 이야기였습니다. 여러분이 나서서 이
Very well, K-Corp. That ruffled your feathers, huh, Yi-Sing?
아무리
I get it. That ruffled your feathers. There's chicken.
평생 이용권. 의뢰를 해결해 드리면 이 매장을 평생
The
이용할
right
수
to
있는
free orders
가격적인
from this restaurant for the
혜택을
rest of your life?
평생 이용권이요? 아니, 우리 체인점에 그런 게 있는...
시식용 치킨도 몇 개 준비해 왔.
예?
Pieces of fried. Samjo personally distributed pieces of fried chicken that he suddenly had his hand on.
자, 질서 있게 한
Wait a
그릇
minute.
받으세요.
Lifetime
가게
free
유명
food,
혜택별로
fried
종류가
chicken?
있으니
Heck
골라보세요.
yes!
혈통마다 자랑하는 부위의 맛이 다르고
Different
당도
cuts of meat.
풍부하다고 하죠.
Oh.
한 가지만만 골라야 하는 것이.
Yes, Don. If we take the mission, we can have more.
다른 맛은 미래를 위한 기대감으로 남겨두는 것은 어떻습니까? 평생 이용권이 있다면
I want this lifetime voucher.
그거 참 반박할 수 없는 말이군.
There's literally just a chicken in the background casually jumping at us. It seems Samjo has won the hearts of most of the sinners with his compelling words and fine poultry
어떠시겠습니까?
samples. This might have been the first time I've seen Heathcliff go quiet at someone's words.
그거 나쁘지 않은 의뢰군.
Ooh, for once Heathcliff has something really nice to say.
닭다리가 아니라
Not golden drumsticks.
못 들었어? 바삭한 닭을 평생 먹게 해준다잖아.
Heathcliff's priorities are straight.
끝없이 주는 거지? 어? 포장도 되는 거고. 이러고 있으니까 옛날
Ham, Pong,
알 사람 있으려나
Pongs.
모르겠네.
Freshly fried chicken that was totes delish.
진짜 맛있어.
난 알아. 어쩌다 돈이 생기는 날엔 조직원들이랑 외식하러 가기도 했지.
바우스트 씨.
Company
빨리
calls against
말해주세요.
fried chicken
무슨
requests.
사칙이나 줘.
Faust was deep in thought with By Her Lonesome.
의뢰를 수락하겠습니다.
Even Faust wants chicken. This might be the first time I've seen Ishmael taken back to this
아니
extent.
바우스트 씨. 혹시
이스마일.
글쎄요. 파우스트는 대체로
Tends to be
정신이
out
나가 있는
there
편이에요.
most of the time. Interesting.
오랜만에 다 같이
We're
마음
all
좀
chummy
통하네.
for once. For once we agreed. Faust, are you serious? You're taking a request over free
정확히
chicken?
말하자면 뒤틀림 현상이
Distortion
생기고 있어요.
phenomenon.
뒤틀림이라 그게 뭔가?
명확히 모르는 이들이 많을 겁니다. 도시 곳곳에서 발생하고 있지만
Oh, alright.
대중적으로 공표된 적은 없으니까요.
아, 통상적으로 인간이라 부를 수 없는 형태로 변하는
Okay.
현상이라고 알고 있다.
They're no longer considered human with this distortion phenomenon.
설명만
Alright,
들어서는 모르겠네요.
let's see what you guys have been saying.
환상제 같은 건가?
Let's see, there's someone who cleared with base sinners. The cutie named Bonkies. A game where you can have fun with whoever you want. Impossible. In Gacha, yes. But this game does a very good job of it. Thanks for answering my questions. Of course, X-Mag! Also, there's a layer of fun if you're familiar with novel stuff is from... Oh, X-Mag, you might get spoiled then. Because I go through story, so... free food for life, bring on the demon chickens. That's assuming they ever stay in K-Corp. That's true! They have to come by here each time, and Karan probably isn't looking to make a drive every single day. Infinite ham pung pung would make this deal 10 times better. Hi, Duck! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for stopping in. A limited fried chicken of all parts, sauces, pieces. Outside of combat and food, K-Corp singularity being applied to like food. Ham Pung Pung is an IRL cafe in Korea, which is owned by Project Moon. Nice, Project Moon. Popular sandwich chain in the city. That sounds good. Bye, Gray. Thank you for stopping by. I could use a good sandwich right now. I really want a good banh mi. Like a good banh mi. The meat with the jalapenos and everything else on it. Ooh, I want a banh mi. Chromer Phase 2 was also a distortion? Oh. Not exactly as unlike abnormalities, they do not shrink into X. Well, of course you would have mirror south. Department housing. Regarding distortions. Alright, so the owner of Inbox has turned into one of those distortion things.
사람이 단순히 미쳐버린 것만으로는 생각들을 갑자기
By
진도지로
losing their mind.
역시 그렇죠? 호스트 씨가 잠깐 헷가닥 하신 줄 알고 제가
왜 방금까지 메이스를 꽉 쥐고 있었던 거지, 이스마일?
Poor Gregor. Having to burden the knowledge of observance.
입에 소스 묻었다 꼬맹이.
Oh, that was so cute. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I gotta re-listen to that. That was so adorable.
옳소. 사상자가 생기기 전에 우리가 나서야지 않겠어?
That little is so cute. I'm telling you guys. The voice actors in this game do such a good job. It's why sometimes I even just stop talking so I can hear how they do it. Watched as Radia wiped Don Quixote's mouth clean.
그럼 의뢰를 수락한 걸로 알고.
Alright, of course that's a yes. Are you kidding me? You're giving us a free fried chicken. Where else can I get free fried chicken from? I loved it when La Creatura distorted and turned into a bird. Is that what happened? Okay, Hen Havoc. Oh, you'll love the VA in Kanto 5 then. It's immaculate. That's Ishmael's. Alright. In honor of the fact Yi Sings is coming up, let's start using some Yi Sing here. Gregor is voiced by Mr. Krabs, Korean dub actor for SpongeBob. Aye! Ahoy, me SpongeBoy! Bob. That didn't make any sense. Don's VA flails her arms around when voicing Don. The more excited she sounds, the more excited her arms move. That's creative. You know, why not get your body involved? Hi, Thomas. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're just doing some Limbus company. Alright, that's enough of that. I get very into the music of this game. This music is really good. Faust VA is Twilight Sparkle in Korea. You mean like the pony? I didn't really watch much of My Little Pony, so... I'm okay, how's the stream so far? It's great! I always enjoy playing Limbus Company! It's always so much fun to consistently experience the story of the what's it called? The sinners. And I won't lie, chapter 6 is gonna be crazy. I think. Or, excuse me, I'm on chapter 3.5. Chapter 4 is after this. Chapter 5 is apparently crazy, and then chapter 6, I'm not even sure if that's even out yet.
일발장전.
So there's all incomes. Yeah, like MLP, like a talking cookie. I like how the chickens attack noises. Kia! Kee! Kee! Ah! Here, I'll just be the person to make, what's it called? Chicken noises. Kee! Yeah! I'll make the noise effects for all the creatures in this game.
약점 파괴.
고통은 없어. 완벽한 판단을 위해.
Yeah! Yi-Sing, get up! I like Yi-Sing.
고통은 없어.
Alright guys, let's solve the problem right now. Oh my gosh.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은
I'm
어디든
excited for the
무엇이든
next Between
관통해낸다.
Kanto event.
설마
Whoa! The
사랑하는
Christmas one just happened, right? So... what would they make the next one? Let's see. Let's get flower. Ah yes, yield my to claim their bones. What are we supposed to do to resolve a distortion? Hi TJ, welcome. The next one is blade lineage related. Blade? Oh right, blade lineage.
간단해요.
Faust seemed to have a habit of prefacing her. Oh, let's get some cozy reading streams in here. Faust seemed to have a habit of prefacing her expositions with a disclaimer about their simplicity.
뒤틀림이 생긴 이의 마음을 열게 하면 될 겁니다.
The heart of the distorted.
스스로 마음을 내보일 수 있도록 말이죠.
그렇군. 견갑골을 꺼내야 하나? 아니면 복.
Are these different? Oh, this is why Ryoshu is the chef. BL Sinclair users rise up.
그 방식도
You really put effort if it's Faust, huh? No, it's just like, hey, maybe we should get some cozy vibes in here. I feel like normally it's not very cozy, so if I just go like, then it's a lot more cozy, you know? First off, we should probably visit the Yunbang's place and figure some things out.
생각들이 돌아다니고 있어요.
What kind of BL Sinclair are we talking about, though? Blade lineage Sinclair? They look like things that were on those people's heads earlier. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close to. Unfortunately, the one who will claim your bones. Unfortunately, I had forgotten that 80% of the sinners valued my suggestion less than the cooing of a random pigeon on the roadside. I thought it was the other BL.
그래서 이 닭들을
So we can have
족치면
free chicken for
그
life
집에서
after
치킨을 평생
done
먹을 수
whacking
있다는
these
거지?
bullets.
귀엽군. 뭐 썰이다.
I get that one. Slice the mole beer. I don't know much about this game, so forgive my question, but why does that guy have a clock for head? So basically, at the very beginning of the game, these guys came out here and like jumped him, essentially. They were attacking him, beating up on him and whatnot. And, they basically, I think like they removed his head, and so he ended up using the clock. And the clock is a singularity from what we understand, or we assume. And so it might have belonged to some kind of lobotomy corporation. So basically, from what I understand, based on story and what chat has explained, the corporations were all about trying to find these things that essentially were able to really change, like, I don't really know how to call it, but we're able to basically break physics is essentially what each corp was supposed to do. Gregor comes from a corporation where they used bug-based enhancements for their employees and had them fight a war or something along those lines. Sinclair's hometown was in a corporation where they have healing bullets, so it lets you basically, like, any kind of damage is immediately healed if they get shot. And then there's, let's see, there was the branch of, I think, the Grippy branch. I forget which corporation that is. I don't know what their special ability is. Oh, jeez. And then there's the one that Radia came from. I can't remember the name of it, but it was one of the corps, and their entire thing was able to steal other people's luck and transfer it to another person. This is a lot all at once. Sorry, Zach. I do like this story a lot. And what kind of comes in? Yuinya. Hi, Yuinya. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you. Hello. Do you want a quick summary of Leviathan, the prequel novel to Limbus? Not yet. I might even try to read it. Hammer and Noggle. The Singularities vague, but has to do with human experience. Okay. The raw chickens leapt in the air. Heathcliff's face was devoured by one of them. Heathcliff? Heathcliff stood in silence with the raw chicken adorning his head. It's quite the sight, much to my terror. He seems intelligent. But then, nothing would stop me from rewinding here. But the problem is, what if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working? Clockhead, chicken head, they're no different. Thanks, Ryoshu. It looked like Sinclair was the one who was the only one worried about Heathcliff. Mascot? Oh my gosh. What's the deal with you and mascots anyways? I like how Heathcliff's voice actor has to start clucking now.
나도 실수. 히스클리프 씨와 나중에 타오르는 석양의 해결사들
Del atardecer a Dante?
머리를 해가지고선 그 코스튬을 해봤자.
To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Yunbong's bar and friars and followed behind him.
이 닭대가리 도저히 못 봐주겠군.
Altus grabbed the raw chicken on Heathcliff's head with one hand and began to slap it ruthlessly.
타격 소리가 적군의 포로를 심.
정신 차릴 기색이 보이지 않는다.
I will remove the chicken head as a whole. Yeah, don't just peel it off. Even if the skin is removed, our manager can handle it. No, seriously, it's really not fine for me, Altus, and I can't just, despite her opposition, Altus began jostling the chicken with all her might. I heard something tear. It didn't actually come off, did it? Oh!
정신이 드나?
이번에 왜 이상한?
히스, 계속 이상한 말들을 중얼거리면서 닭들이랑 진지하게 대화를
I'm not allowed to read Leviathan until I finish Arena. Dante said, if you know where it came from, it's cursed. Oh. His names are from the V's had a blast with this interlude. Yeah. Is this like a Fate situation? Yep, all the names are based on book novels. I'm not sure about Fate. Project Moon is full of literary nerds. The person in the main cast is a literary reference. I like how most of Mercel's dialogue could have just been Dante's narration. They're trying to give Mercelt a bit more of an active role. Other weapons are named reference to their story in the original language, right? Faust is Walpurgis Nacht. What? Walpurgis Nacht. Gosh, I can't pronounce that. Clucking weird stuff.
뭐라더라?
Some sort of recipe got lost. Oh
손님을 모이게
no.
하는 비장의 요리법이었는데
He stopped getting
그게
customers
없어진
because his
이후로
recipe was
그
lost.
주인님이 갑자기 이상해지더니 우리들을 감염시키고
Wait,
지금 닭들이랑 우리라고 한 거예요?
Heathcliff learned all of that just with one conversation?
젠장. 아직까지도 닭도리들의
쟤네 이름이 닭도
If the distortion happened because he lost his recipe, then maybe we can recreate it for him? This is where the chef starts beginning.
얼추 근접한 답안에 도달해낸 것 같군요. 뒤틀림에 대해 밝혀진 건 많이 없지만
Another noted is that
선악,
it occurs when the good and evil, no, the mind crumbles to figurative pieces. Sounds like you pivoted away from good and evil because that vision would get too long for you to bother.
가령 홍루 씨가 도시를 살아가면서 절대 변하지 않을 거라고 확신했던 믿음이 있었 혹은 삶을 지탱하고 있던 희망이라 불리는 무언가가 있었을 수도 있겠죠.
Interesting.
그게 한순간에 무너졌다면 나를 놓아버리게 될 줄.
Oh my gosh! They're explaining the concept of ego with this one.
뭐
So, you can, if you believe in something strong enough, you can make it happen. But if you let it get out of hand or something cracks, then essentially, as Faust is saying, your mind will lose its sanity and it'll become a distortion. That's why your characters, despite using egos, can eventually reach a distortion level with their egos. This makes sense.
용돈은 받은 적도 없었던 걸요?
I could spend any amount whenever I wanted.
받을 필요는 없잖아요.
Nice, 한글.
뭐야? 그럼 뭐?
알고 있다고 생각했는데 지금은 떠오르지 않네요.
즉 정리를 해드리자면 뒤틀림은
A
발생자만 알수
phenomenon
있는 원인물의 심리적 충격으로 인해 벌어진 현상.
that arises from deeply personal psychological shock. There's a voice in the distortion. Who it is a spoiler.
상태라고 말할 수 있죠.
Oh, I wonder. I'm facing copium from HSR. I need to focus on Limbus. Literally zero sanity. You caught on to how distortion and ego work insanely fast. I'm impressed. Thank you. I don't know. It's just like I made the connection there. It kind of made sense, you know? It's based on how Faust explained it. Look, also, when you have a waifu explaining it to you, like, you know how, like, those, in that picture, when, like, neurons activated meme, that's essentially what happens. You have a waifu explain it to you with the right look. Neurons activated. Again, Faust is like, eternally looking away from me and looks somewhat disappointed. It's enough to cause my neurons to blast into overdrive for me to understand everything.
이 벽을 뒤틀림이
There's some difference between corrosion and distortion, but yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
여기서 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식이라 한다면
Chicken-based cooking, of course. Gregor took a confident step forward after saying that.
전쟁통에서 남은
오.
음식을 모아 전우들에게 통조림을
Chef,
이용한
sous chef Gregor incoming.
시달리던 군인들도 전부 감동의 눈물을 흘리며 다 같이 퍼먹었어. 방금 누가 콧김 소리를 냈던 것 같은데.
Don't scoff at him.
벌털 주제에
Hamburger pincer patties. Leave him alone,
그레고르
Ryoshu.
씨가 가게를 차린다면 집
료슈, 그거 벌레 털보란 뜻이었지.
Crawling furball.
그래도 뭔가 집게 사장이라는 호칭은 마음에 드는군. 어이, 깜짝.
요리는 말이지.
Nose follows their tongue and blade. Oh,
진정 요리라고
so that's why Ryoshu.
방금 명대사 나왔.
심지어 료슈 씨가 줄여 말하지도 않았어요.
Well, I mean, I guess like ego corrosion. Once your sanity's back, you're
있어
fine.
보이는 말이긴
But
하지만
with distortion, you have to fix it by alleviating the problem. And then there's the SpongeBob refractive.
아니 그런데 요리는 해본 적이 있나, 료슈?
당연. 지답지 않는
아,
놈이 상상조차 할 수 없는 경지.
아니 이거 점점 열.
Stop making fun of him, Ryoshu.
아니 갑자기 편을 나누는 이유는 뭐지?
재밌잖아.
Ah, so this is why it becomes Hell's Chicken.
그래. 우린 그동안 너무 가까웠어.
Radia, please. How could you cheat on Gregor like this? Oh, SpongeBob reference. Heathcliff, having shaken off dizziness, walked to Gregor's side.
저 자식을
Hoping
박살내는
her up.
일인다.
아니 박살내는 게 아니라.
No.
설마 부하들
No force.
통조림을 먹였다는 말인가? 본인의 수치고.
Altus, please. Altus, don't insult him so much.
유치하네요 정말.
그래서 이수는 어느 쪽이야?
Is she Captain? Is she Cappy? Is she?
그렉이나 류슈 중에
수작 부리지 마. 이스마일 저 친구는 초반부터 나랑 생각이 좀 통했던.
In spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishmael's face and posture betrayed a sense of awkwardness. Oh!
이스마일?
그레고르 씨의 통조림 음식은
I am more than I ever wanted on a ship. No, please.
못 마주치는 거야, 이스마일?
Please. How could you do Gregor like this? I could hear what little trusting bond existed between the two fall apart. The heartbreak in that Ishmael. I need to go back and listen to that.
이스마일?
Oh my gosh! Don Quixote had glued herself to Gregor's back before I noticed. Her face was off color.
사실 이전에 버스에서 닭꼬치를 먹을 때 나 보고 말았어. 저자가 무슨 짓을 했는지.
Oh boy.
닭꼬치.
What'd she do with the chicken kebab? Oh no.
참아. 입에 담을 수조차 없어.
So we ain't trusting Ryoshu right now, huh?
그걸 보고만 건가?
Oh boy.
궁극적인 맛을 내기 위한 나만.
Don Quixote shuddered violently. Soon enough, Honglu went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes.
살면서 애완동물 사료 같은 음식들도 한 번쯤은 먹어봐야 하지 않겠어요?
Pet food?
그래. 그거 참 고마워.
We saw it back at the end of the Kanto 3 art. Ah, I forgot that. I need to go back and see it now.
파우스트.
Rational choice from
누구보다 합리적인
Faust?
선택을 할 수 있겠지?
글쎄요. 파우스트는
이해가 안 돼요. 왜 이렇게 저희끼리
Poor
편을
Sinclair.
나누는 거죠?
그 테마.
그딴 태평한 말을 하기에는 늦었다는 거.
And then Sinclair goes over on Ryoshu's side. Hayami, does Ryoshu look like a sane woman to you? No, she does not. That is unfair.
나는
I humbly await your
저건 필요
selection.
없어. 가져.
Don't need that, you take it. Ryoshu! Lastly, Marcel and Yi Sang joined Gregor.
메르소? 사실 좀 감동받았어. 비록 우리가 평소에 많은 대화를 나누지 못했지만 이렇게 먼저 다가와줘서 난
그저 적은 인원수가 있는 곳으로 가는 게 올바른 균형이라고 생각해.
Oh, poor Gregor. Some will proclaim they saw Gregor. Tears well up in Gregor's eyes at that moment. We entered the kitchen of Yunbang's looking for a suitable place to cook. Oh, oops, I clicked too fast. It had become a long neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. However, Ryoshu and Gregor kicked stray plates and utensils out of the way like it was none of their business and took their spots. Hang on, are we allowed to do all this in someone else's restaurant?
망측식 따위. 알게 뭐야.
어차피 망하기 직전의 식당이라고요?
We're trying to help. Oh boy. Sinclair has gotten a lot more confidence since this chapter.
방해하면 다 뚫어버린다.
Dang, the chefs are going crazy. You guys look more in sync now. Alright, let's go flowery Yi-Sang. Alright, so this is a hard one. I don't know who I'm rooting for because Faust, Radia, Sinclair, and Faust, Radia, Sinclair. I can't remember the others on that side. For Ryoshu's side.
약점 파관.
I need like the people in front of me. Chef Ryoshu identity support. I mean, I'm not sure. If anyone wants to put that on, I'll use Chef Ryoshu. Yes, Chef. No, Chef. I'm sorry, Chef. There's who am I thinking of? Not Chef Ryoshu, but someone else. Sorry guys, I'm having a hard time. I'm drawing a big blank right now. I could slap mine if you want to use it. Yeah, I think I do. Only at U3 though. I mean, any kind doesn't matter too much because she's relevant to the story, I believe. Do I get Chef Gregor at the end of the story? Like, it would be nice, but I'm not sure if I do. Faust knows all outcomes. But no, Ryoshu's side has more waifus and characters that I like, so this is kind of hard. I mean, that being said, Gregor is such a sweetheart, and poor Gregor kind of got like trashed on for no reason. They were Library of Ruina references. Man, at this rate, I need to get my hands on Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation, so I can finally play those for you guys too.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 키워보지.
The event is over already, so you won't get him for free, but you can get him for like 150 shards. What? Ryoshu and Gregor radiated a burning viciousness. Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of the culinary experience?
그딴 레시피 따위. 어차피 깡통 요리 중
생존 요리를 이길 레시피는 없지.
어이 노랭이.
The taste of survival? Champagne here?
네.
이상 씨, 미안하지만 이 통조림을 좀 따주.
그리하겠어.
The sights and sounds filling the kitchen seemed at least somewhat proper. I can hear knives hitting the cutting board, broth boiling up in the pots, and fire sizzling on cigarettes. Huh? Why do I hear smoking in the kitchen? The two remained silent. Of course, as expected, the sound of cigarette being snuffed out only came from Gregor's side. Ryoshu, stop smoking while cooking. Your chicken's gonna taste bad. Oh yeah, the observation logs for the chickens are funny. Don may have eaten the chicken, a raw chicken, in the process of writing it. Don, please. You're going to get sick. Alright, let's see. Is it in Detour Tales? No, it's not in Detour Tales. Dang! Look at Rudian. Oh, that's a nice dress on her. Good old Mirror Worlds as well. Sorry, I'm kind of trying to find the, if they show like the final art for some of these, because I wanted to check out, no, I'd have to go through that. I wanted to see what, she did, essentially, to, that chicken thing. Alright, let me quickly add friends. Doth my daily honk honk come to an end? Don Quixote, rev up those fryers! Alright. Honk honk nests inside me. Alright. I want to change my thing again. Let's see. Mephi loves... No, unless... Mephi loves... Rumble Tumble. Seriously, Altus's cool, like, little gun waifu stance really embodies how cool I want to feel one day. Oh wait, right, Chef Ryoshu?
예술을 보여주지.
RB Chef Day Cuisine. Here we go. We have so many different chefs now. I won't lie, that little smile is that little blood smile on the knife and stuff like that is kind of cute. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, you guys. That's just a prank. Please, it's just a joke. Let's not take this any further. Listen, the loss of sanity in women can be. It's okay, we don't shame here. That's right. We love all women. Embrace all women. Love for females and women and fun and embrace and enjoy. Oh my goodness, she just jabbed that chicken and called it a day. There's nothing wrong with liking identities based on cannibal chefs. Nothing better than a pretty woman too. That chef, that's right, Shinobu, that's right, hello! That Chef Ryoshu art was actually direct reference to an attack in Ruina too. What was Ruina like? How did the gameplay in Ruina even work? Did you just kind of like do things? I'm not sure how it worked. Head chicken, aka bongi. They're called bongis? Ooh. I can't wait for Captain Ishi. Limbus is a simpler version of the LOR combat system. Gameplay is very close to Abno Battle. Library Router is pretty much this, but deck building and cards. Okay. It is a much more complex version of Abno Battle. Okay. Right, in this game I can... That just evaded... There we go. So you can't just press win rate. In win rate we cannot trust in Library of Ruina.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
She's really cute in there. like dreadfully cute there. Why didn't anyone tell me Ryoshu is this cute? Like, I judged her so harshly, but she's kind of got some forbidden beauty to her. Like, you know, if you touch, she won't let you touch her at all, but like, you want to. It's like that. It's like that piece of fruitcake that you can't have but want. I mean, fruitcake isn't the best example. You get cut before touching her. You have a weird definition of cute. That random button is surprisingly useful for one certain fight. Listen, Void. While it may be a slightly weird definition of cute, is it wrong? Weird and wrong are two separately different words. I stared at Gregor's dish for a good while. What is this, Gregor? Oh no. Do they really eat this in the military? Gregor lost his calm demeanor and suddenly snapped. I looked at Ryoshu serving next. I felt like I was looking at a brand new work of art, as in I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Ryoshu, just to make sure, you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the distorted restaurant owner, did you?
닥쳐 시계라네요.
Heathcliff and Mersault had caught the owner of Yunbong's and put him in a seat in the meantime. We started feeding him Ryoshu's cooking.
뒤틀림의 언어는 해석하기 어렵군요.
It will take me 70 hours to decipher it?
그때 동안
Wait! I think I can hear his voice in my head.
흥미롭군요.
The golden bows are making me powerful! Watch out for Uve. If you touch Chef Ryoshu, she'll turn you into an idiot sandwich. Literally. Hey, I'm just saying, she can cook me. No, I'm kidding. I think I just heard a staggering statement, but the owner's cries are too distracting.
저자가 뭐라고?
A funeral procession in my mouth. Is your cooking theme poultry apocalypse, he asks.
오늘이야말로 그 시계를 몸통과 분리해주겠.
I was just relaying his review.
사이좋게 보내주마.
Whoa. No bueno. Hey, it was just a prank. Got too cocky, eh, Ryoshu?
자신감 넘치는 그 태도는 좋았지만 이 숙련된
Yes.
경험을 따라잡지
Sometimes
못해.
YouTube likes to block random things. I don't see a problem with any kind of meds of sorts. Just a prank, bro. Just a prank. The voices in my head are getting louder. Except she won't use all the body parts. She'll for one single sandwich. She gotta save some for others.
자자, 내
Oh, sorry, Gregor. It's not gonna work either. Is he starting to open his heart? He's wondering if it was sludged up from the food waste dumpster outside. Looks like both your dishes failed. The owner's chicken came at us with growls, as if to expect their master's anger in full. Express. Gosh, dang it, you guys! How could you have done this? You fools! You killed us all! She cray cray. Look, cray cray and cute are two entirely different things. Oh, well, I guess they can be like, what's it called? They can be symbiotic in a nature. If you really think about it, like, there could be a symbiotic nature with it.
무슨 맛일까? 피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
The best plan is no plan. Leave it to the sinners. Leave it to the sinners to always have no plan, but try their best to have a plan. Hey, leave Shooty alone. Leave Gun Woman alone. Get away from her. Get off of her. You dare believe that you deserve to touch Gun Lady, Gun Woman, Gun Waifu?
이제 쓸만해졌고.
참여하게 되리라.
Dawn turn! Smack! Okay. There's, as someone once said in the stream, there's really never a dull moment with the sinners. There really is not. Gun Waifu, yes. Except Dante is commanding them when you select moves. Oh, I didn't think about that. I guess I'm playing as Dante, right? I'm Dante. Bongi. What kind of dance is he doing? He's over here throwing signs. He's like, he reminds me of Team Skull from Pokemon Sun and Moon. Over here, like, yeah, what's up? Think of it like this. Kanto 6 will be Heathcliff. Oh gosh, Kanto 6 will be Heathcliff for going to Britain. Are we? Oh, I gotta check his status effects. Yes, Jason, Gun Waifu. Aldous is a Gun Waifu. She's super Gun Waifu. Okay, what's his status effects? Let's see. Chicken bucket, body, poultry apocalypse. The reaction wrought by the sinner's cooking. Poor guy. Oh, this poor guy. Poor Papa Bongi. Aldous is hardly first to use guns. Wait, who else uses guns? I thought it was mainly Aldous or Shooty Waifu. Chef Ryoshu, slice, cut, and jab, and jab, and jab. Seriously, this poor Bongi. R. Heathcliff and LCCB Ishmael were the first ones. Oh! Arcourt. Okay. Rabbit Heathcliff and Pirate Gregor. I mean, I like Sniper Rifle Aldous though. LCCB Radian and LCCB
신속히
Ryoshu. Alright. That's a lot of different characters, you guys. Walk, walk! Walk, walk this!
저항일 뿐이다.
You silly looking chicken, you!
격발
Walk, walk that!
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
Good old chicken resolving.
이 숫자는 뭐야?
5의 기회 중 2를 소비하였다.
2 out of 5 opportunities. I guess each team can prepare another dish. How's that sound? I'll be lurking. Alright, Thomas, thank you for the lurk. Lurks are always appreciated. Thank you so much. Thus began Limbus Company's petite cooking competition.
역할군을 한 명씩 정해보지. 홍문 씨는
Have you ever seen a kitchen?
거기 들어가 본 적은 있나?
Where are the mods? What, like, the mod? I'm not sure. Is DC here?
제 방엔 부엌이라는 게 따로 없었어요. 어렸을 땐 간식 얻어 먹으려고 집.
He's never been in a kitchen. Oh!
그다음
며칠 전에 다 같이 유통기한 지난 우유 먹고 혼자만 얼굴 멀쩡했던
When we drink spoiled milk?
폐까지 스며드는 센슈얼한 냄새였어.
돈키호테. 아까부터 목 상태가 안 좋은 거야?
내게 맡겨보는 것은
She said with this bashful expression, her hands behind her back.
돈키호테. 이거 꼬맹이들
Yeah,
장난은
she's
치지
not a
않구나.
kid.
꼬맹이 아니요. 그리고 저쪽 팀에서는 싱클레어 군한테도 요.
달기 너무 들쑥날쑥하게 잘렸다. 반듯하게 잘라야지.
Oh, they're teaching Sinclair.
꼬맹이, 이건 너무 상상한 거 아니야? 난 좀 더 달짝지근.
달게요? 설탕이.
Oh, Sinclair, it's okay.
불세기를 더 강하게 해야 한다는 판단이
They're making Sinclair cook. Wait a minute.
솜씨부터가 글러먹었어.
Wait a minute. Why are there just a bunch of tall women around Sinclair? I'm not. This doesn't feel safe.
확실히 싱클리어 정도면 믿을만할 것 같네. 도련님 입맛이 적당히
true.
까다로울 거고.
잠깐. 왜 나한텐 아무도 요리해보란 말을 안
Watch,
해요?
I can cook an egg.
젠장! 프라이팬이 왜 달궈져 있는
Oh
거야?
no. Everyone watches the pan he lived through hit a wall and broke into pieces.
이 식당 최소 140여 일은 청소하지 않은 것 같은 곰팡이 냄새와 잡내가 난 차라리 밖에서 요리를 하는 게 위생상 더.
나도 시켜주시오.
How dare you mess up our kitchen? You'll reckon with our wrath for your foul deed. It just felt like that's what it was saying.
힘내자.
Gregor, please, you have to be the one to win because you're Gregor. This is so hard. You got the waifu squad and on one team, and then you got the Gregor squad on the other team. I need more in Coughlin. Oh, here we go.
발광할 시간인가?
Let Dawn cook. Let Dawn turn cook. Let Quixote cook. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bow.
맛일까? 일발장전.
Oh, right. And the voice actors for this game actually sing songs for the end of each of their chapter, too. Let me tell you guys, the singing of some of the sinners is beautiful. Actually, all of them so far. Their singing has been gorgeous. Gosh, I wish I could pack my sanity in AK just like in here. I wish I could, too.
무슨 맛일까?
Still, I feel ya. Right now, I'm running low on Incoughlin. Once I run out of Incoughlin, what am I gonna do? Mirror dungeon?
이제 쓸만해졌고.
Read stories? Oh, that might not be a bad idea. I can read ID stories to kind of see what's going on.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
Chaito! No, that's not supposed to prove the existence that I'm Don Quixote.
No.
I'm not a small blonde gremlin.
쓸만해졌고.
I'm actually a tall, red-haired side character. Stories or 26 sanity for a refill. Are Dante's notes available at this point? They should fill in more about the world. No, I think it's after this story that I get a or battle pass. I don't have enough for battle pass. She is a red-headed gremlin. I'm pretty sure you'll also unlock Dante's notes from theater after the end of Hell's Chicken. So we'll check out Dante's notes to understand a bit more about the story, and then we'll hop into Yi Sang's and start his chapter. Because I know I wanted to start his chapter, knowing Hell's Chicken will probably take us 2 hours. Because there is just so much. And is secretly a cat. No, that part's not true. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. I thought you were a buff man. Oh, shoot. Wait. That's right. Stop. Hang on. Go back. Wait, I'm trying to... No, I'm being exposed. Shroud. I'm glad you reminded me, but in front of everyone, I'm so done for now. No. Hang on. I'm not a cat. I don't know. If I had to be like a monster girl, I feel like a cow fits better. Just because I like to, sometimes I'll go like moo. Actually, that's not true. I'm kidding. No women on the internet. That's right. Women don't exist. They're just a figment of our imagination. A buff 60-year-old man, even better. My age is 3,500.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Hell's Chicken. I actually have an Iron Chicken Chef. These little wordplay things get very clever in cat years. That's smart. That's a smart way to say it, but still. Still though. Listen, let me live my dreams. Can anyone tell what this food is meant to be? Wait, no, Dawn. You don't just put anything you like into... No.
뭐? 누구 마음대로 감자를 빼냐?
Torn to bits.
우리 동네에서는 손으로 닭을 쭉쭉 찢어 먹곤 하였지. 참 별미.
Dawn, you don't just toss whatever you like into a dish. Why is a lump of coal in the pan? No. Excuse me, guys. Oh, the chickens rushed at us with distorted restaurant's owner's short yet decisive order. Again? Never heard of a mole sauce? I have not. But I'm sad that these chickens keep rushing at us. These bongies are cute, but still, come on, bongi. This chapter is the start of the Dawn English Saga. English Saga. Oh! No, I've never heard of a sauce with chocolate inside of it. That's actually brand new for me. And the rap god is coming soon. Wait, we're having a rap battle?
No.
Excuse me, guys. I have to say I gotta hydrate. I had to hydrate. I had to drink myself up some water. Alright. Have you read the chicken log? I don't think I have yet. Where is it from? They made Dawn say chocolate and orange in English, and now she just says English words sometimes in the next chapters. Chocolate! English! No, wait, hold on. Orange!
쓸만해졌군.
But no, I don't think I have read the chicken log. I think, where can I find that? All they do is just bonk. No! Miss out! You can click on the chickens and click OBS log. Oh! View OBS log. I shall now begin to describe those cute yet bewildering things. They are typically naked. Awkward! Though it is described, those things are as entities of no, but nevertheless. Think of them as raw chickens, well prepared for cooking, adorned with a pair of round and plump eyes. Behold, their adorable behinds! Oh, do they reek of sweets and salts when they charge in. Some taste the spicy seasonings, and some harbor the flavor of soy sauce. Though the teeth on their maws may prick the mouth, it is inconvenience worth enduring. The deep and salty flavor of the soy sauce is greatly appetizing. Wait a minute, is that why I saw you mumbling sometimes? You took a bite out of them? You didn't actually eat the raw chicken meat, did you? Poultry may cause infection when consumed uncooked. Please refrain from adding unnecessary strain to the manager outside of battle wounds. Oh wait, Don Quixote! Don't got anything to say about this? She must think we will not recognize that this log is hers if she doesn't confirm it. Come on, she can't possibly have her head in the sand like that. Who do you think she is, an ostrich? Alright. I knew it. So this is Don Quixote right here. This is Gregor. This is Gregor. This is Faust. This is, I think, Heathcliff. Gregor, and possibly Faust. I think that's Faust, Gregor, and Heathcliff. Based on my understanding of them. Remember the 10-turn limit. What turn are we currently on right now? But no, that's kind of my current interpretation based on each of the characters that I know so far. Just the way that this song... These, again, Limbus Company's songs go hard. Looks like turn 8. Oh, fridge cakes. What am I supposed to do? I'm starting to think my team might not be strong enough. Is it time to EXP? Is it time to EXP? Or should I take someone other than Chef Oshu? Let's see. Turn 9. Oh, fridge cakes. Am I going to be able to do this? Unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. Ego. Overclock? Overclock. I don't know which one's an AoE ego. Like, I don't know what, Here, we'll use this one. Overclock! Both are AoE. Okay, Dawn run rate only stagger without why it takes longer. Oh! Attack weight more than 1. Okay, so that's how I know. Red ice strikes multiple. Okay, come on, shooty Altus. Prove your worth. Get him. Head chicken, aka Bongi. I like how he literally just has a chef hat and he's the head chicken.
아니, 이게 어떻게 된 일이오? 먹지도 않았는데.
He says it's not even worth evaluating since what you said of it scared away his appetite.
음절수에 비해 너무 해석이 길지 않나?
물소, 철회해 주시오.
Exactly 10 turns. Red eyes target 3 people. Blind obsession targets 2. Okay, I need to start using egos. Hold on. Hold it. Let me ask you guys first. Have any of you even tasted this thing? You can't just feed others things you haven't tried yourself. We're trying to please someone here. I like this. So actually, ever since the 3rd chapter, I'm noticing Dante is taking a bit more of a manager role. Originally, he kind of sat on the sidelines a lot more often, but after he kind of had the words said to him about being a good manager in the past and what he was capable of, he's starting to like relearn it. The tension was thicker than when we were preparing for battle.
나를
이 한 몸 희생해서
Don Quixote shut her eyes tight.
답답하네. 아무나 좀 먹어보란 말이야.
Heathcliff grabbed a lump of serving and shoved it in the nearest person's mouth. Please don't be Gregor. Nurse Sal stood completely still at the unexpected taste test. Did that kill him on the spot?
이번에 본인은 정말 아무 짓도 하지 않았어. 베르길리우스 나리가 혹여나 책임을 묻는다면.
Marcel turned to Heathcliff very slowly.
뭐?
전반적으로 간이 잘못되었다. 닭고기를 적절하게 익히지 못하여 비린내와 잡내를 잡는 것에 실패했고 소스는 지나치게 걸쭉해서 깊은 맛이 나지 않는다. 닭고기를 너무 들쭉날쭉히 토막냄으로써 사용자의
Wait!
뭐? 이거 미쳤어? 말 다 했...
아니 끝이 아니다. 간조합이 너무나 그걸 내 입도 진창. 당신은 설탕이 부족하다고 버터 2스푼 반을 잘라 담고 허나 내 입 못 버텨. 이상. 당신은 이름값을 하는 건지 이상한 음식을 이상하게 만드는 건 내 일을 상하게 할 이상인가? 내 이야기는 여기까지. 이상.
I need to listen to that again. I need to listen to that again.
전반적으로 간이 잘못되었다. 닭고기를 적절하게 익히지 못하여 비린내와 잡내를 잡는 것에 실패했고 소스는 지나치게 걸쭉해서 깊은 맛이 나지 않는다. 닭고기를 너무 들쭉날쭉히 토막냄으로써 사용자의 입맛을 돋구지 못한다. 간조합이 너무나 엉망진창. 그걸 먹은 내 입도 진창. 당신은 설탕이 부족하다고 버터 2스푼 반을 잘라 담고 못 버텨. 이상. 당신은 이름값을 하는 건지 이상한 음식을 이상하게 만드는 건 내 일을 상하게 할 이상인가? 내 이야기는 여기까지. 이상.
잠깐. 저 모이씨인 거 아니야?
Why can't we have Marcel cook if he knew all this?
자세히 이야기할수록 핵심을 받아들이지 못하더군. 그러니 지금까진 구태여 길게 이야기하지 않았다 한 것이다.
He's actually rhyming rap god Marcel. He quadrupled his dialogue with that one
그럼
thing.
이번에는 메르소 씨가 요리를
Exactly. Let Marcel take charge. See, Honglu's the only one who had that. Honglu swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of claps to break the frigid tension before his turn to be condemned came around.
물심양면으로 도와드릴게요.
Hayami cover rap god? I couldn't do it. I'm not very good at rapping.
마시오. 실망시키지 않겠어.
Like the best that I can do if I really wanted to try is like a let's see. It's not rhyming, so what would you do? Just like the dressing is the rainiest overall. Failure to properly cook the chicken has resulted in a residual stench of blood and other unpleasant odors. The sauce is too thick to bring out the deep flavor. Inconsistent cuts of the meat contribute to the serving's inability to rouse one's appetite. That's the best I got. Don Quixote bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves.
요리는 내 전문 분야가 아니지만
Calliope rap video, please. Just because I haven't taken it down, it doesn't mean that we should endorse it. It's not a good representation. It's a bad representation. Yiseng one in Korea keep rhyming with Yiseng name. A legendary song. Let's have a look at Ryoshu's team then. While there was a spectacle occurring on Gregor's team, the air had grown tense among Ryoshu's crew.
대체 짜면서도 싱거워야 하고 너무 달진 않아야 하지만 달콤해야
Salty,
하고
clean,
너무
sweet but
익혀서는
not
안
too
되지만
sugary, and
적당히
lightly cooked but somehow
달콤해야
also
어떻게
crispy.
만들어야
Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the
못
floor.
먹겠어요.
차라리 이스마엘 씨가 말한 것처럼 히스클리프 씨와 80에서 이기는 게 더 쉬울지도 모르겠네요.
Someone give Sinclair a hug.
확률적으로 계산한다면 그건 싱클레어 씨 키가 일주일 안에 5cm.
조용히 해요. 다
Oh.
똑같으니까.
Oh, dang. Sinclair is bringing out some anger. Yet Mersalt just beat Yisang at his own game with that one. Lol. Mersalt coming out hot.
고작 그 정도의
So look at Sinclair with his character development standing up for himself. Exactly.
그렇게 자신 있으시면 오티스 씨가 직접 해보는 게
Yeah, Otis, maybe you should cook.
어쩔 수 없군. 비켜서라 패잔병들. 결국 이 몸이 나서야 하는 것인가?
In a series of turbulent events I didn't fully catch, Mersalt took up Gregor's culinary antennae and took Duque Blanche. The kitchen grew busier as Gregor's sinners moved according to Mersalt's order.
이것 보시오.
감자는
Potatoes should be cut in
정사각형으로
square pieces.
골 정사각형 5cm.
Dang. Mersalt looked even more charismatic than ever with a mantle of head chef upon his shoulders.
상요리가 거기서 거기겠지. 그 잃어버린 레시피라는 것도 알고 보면 뭐 정성 한 스푼, 노력 3스푼 반 이런 거
1
아니었어?
spoon of earnestness and 3 scoops of effort.
아, 감자는 이렇게 요리하는 것이었군요.
설마 바삭하게 구워진 채로
You thought they
수확된 거라고
harvested
생각했냐?
baked potatoes out in the
저를
field.
바보 취급하시는군요.
Ooh. That's the first time I've ever
때가
seen
되면
Honglu
감자에다가
get it
나무에서
somewhat
떨어지는
aggressive.
것들은 알고 있어요.
Right, potatoes fall from the tree.
농담이에요, 히스클리프 씨. 어? 왜 갑자기 다지기용 방?
감자의 말갛게 꽃이 피었어. 이런 척박한 환경에도
독이 있다는 신호이니 당장 분질러 버려야 한다.
Dang.
아니래요. 탄 것은 탄 것대로 의미가 있어.
Mersalt's just going at it right now. Look at him, Chef Mersalt. Let's go. Where Mersalt chef skin, please. Mersalt chef skin.
고온에 장시간 노출이 되어 겉표면이 일정색 이상 변질되어 그리고 이것은 안까지 탔군. 장기적인 섭취를 할 경우 몸에 부정.
No, let Yisang have his potato flour.
섭섭하오.
Poor Yisang. Mersalt became a ruthless chef while Yisang remained mostly unhelpful. That's like the only time Yisang raised his voice. Heathcliff was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly
말
brisk
걸지
pace.
마. 집중력 깨지니까.
Mersalt is Gordon Ramsay. Yisang, this chicken's raw. It's so raw, I can literally taste it jumping at me. At this point, you're going to have me develop a chicken head to begin with. It's raw!
칼 따위는 사치야. 진정한 가난뱅이는 쇠 숟가락 하나만으로도.
Don't worry, if Honglu's dialogue may seem aggressive, he isn't actually aggressive. Okay.
비스듬한 방향으로 깎은 것에 노력.
아싸!
똑바로 보도록. 재료는 골고루 넣어야 한다. 편식이나 해대니까 키가 안 자라는 거다.
전 아직 성장기란 말이에요. 아마
그리고 영양을 불균형하게 섭취한
파우스트는
손이 그렇게.
She's just roasting everyone right now.
그래? 이건 오랜 뱃일 때문에.
오티스 씨. 정신없게 소리 지르지 마라.
Dang. Faust just decided, you know what? I'm taking no prisoners today.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Master Chicken Chef. Is do side stories have a dungeon as well? Or are they Faust was slightly blushing at being told off by Altus? I see. So the way to Faust's heart is by teasing her or making fun of her. Like, Faust, oh my gosh, look at you. You look so shy today. That's not how it works. Here, wait, maybe I should have to try something else. Faust, you lack of emotion young lady. You need to get your life together because most of the time you don't know all outcomes. Does she love me now? Hello everyone, today just lurking. Hi Kappa, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Always appreciate it. 1 floor dungeon? Okay.
무슨 맛일까?
They do have a stage for grinding at the very end, but you don't need to do that though since the event's over. If Sinclair is physically stunted, you could say Faust is emotionally stunted. What if they're all just stunted in some capacity, you know? They're just all stunted. None of them are actually working in tandem with each other. Kabam! Kabam! Gun gun shooty waifu! Oh no! And then Ryoshu jab jab. Alright, we're good. Chaito, chaito!
무슨 맛일까?
Wait! That was a turn? All she did was just jab him with a gun. Okay, Ryoshu, use your... Wait. Oh no! I took one that doesn't have a lot of ego. Come on, let's see that jabbin'. Let's see that jabbin' gabbin'. That made no sense. Chaiko. Alright, I need to stop. I keep on saying that. It's just such an addicting thing to say. Alright, can I use an ego? Ego? Perfect. Oh! What is going on here? Is she a kraken when she did that? It looked cool, but you know. No, wait! Is it because I overclocked her? That she's gone into corrosion? No! Leave the team alone! Leave the team alone! Merce out! Her sanity hit negative 45. Darn. Oh, we're close. This is a close one. WAW egos drain a lot of SP. Okay. Also, we cleared on just 10 turns as well. Would you look at that? That's great Hayami directing right there. That's what I call directing.
조기 서진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Oh my gosh. This is the dungeon, I believe. Yeah, suppress the dungeons mod. Ryoshu's blind accession is only 10th, but still. You know we only have 2 chances left, right, team? How are we supposed to... How about we start with Mersaut's following by the formula to a T? Prepared with pinpoint precision, Mersaut's dish look like a picture in a cookbook come to life. Right, we have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's a good start. After having a taste of Mersaut's work, the restaurant's owner quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. I had to ruminate on the dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways, the smell, the taste, presentation, yet I felt that it was missing something I couldn't quite describe to words. And that was professionalism as a cook, an ironic smidgen of blemish within perfection. That is why this dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately.
품격 있는 심사위원장이 된 것 같네요.
누가 저 새끼 가면 벗겨봐. 뒤 틀렸다는 게.
His crooked attitude? Let's not make him...
인정한다.
Aww.
그래도 후회 없는 승부였다고
Good Mersaut, you did a good job. At least the chickens aren't bum rushing us this time. With only one chance left, Altus brought her dish to the table. It looks neat, nothing too fancy, but still simple and clean. What are those couple of needles on the dish for? Altus? They look like hot cans. Alright. While she's kissing up, she actually looks devious. I'd give bonus points if I could. The comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put in words.
왜 머리에 해괴망측한 가면이나 쓰고 있는 거야? 엄마 때는 말이야. 별별일 다 겪어도 어떻게든 살아줬어.
Oh, my mother was always like that. Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with nitpicky lectures. She was so particular about chicken too, rarely touching a piece that anybody else would take in a heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important. Now's your chance. Distortion or whatever on him is weakening.
이것 보세요. 사장님 앞에.
Ooh, alright, let's go! Let's go through the door!
뭐가 달랐던 거야?
진입하지 제군들. 끝.
Alright, Altus. Alright. I may have ragged on you before, but you're starting to win my heart, you know. Altus, I don't think I would actually mind that much. As a matter of fact, why don't, since I'm the manager, why don't we, get dinner after this, you know? Wait. Oh, I get it. You have to use these characters. Altus, Heathcliff, because I know he's good. It does reward lunacy upon first time complaint. Good. Honglu, because I know he's good. I can never leave Faust, and we'll take Don. Oh, wait! I can select my identities afterwards. Okay, Shooty, W Faust, Don Turn, Mersaut, you think. Perfect. Faust with W Corp. Don Quixote with Don Turn. Mersaut N Corp. Shooty woman. Gosh, I really need some egos right now. Oh, it's set up like a mirror dungeon. That's simple enough.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
After this dungeon is the exact same dungeon but harder. Oh, for grinding purposes, but doesn't reward anything, so feel free to skip it. Okay, good. So after this, we'll do a quick rating, and then we'll do a quick rating of characters, and then we'll what's it called? Read the Dante's notes. So let me actually begin pulling up that tier list actually. You get a double 250. Plus, if you do all the EX missions for all stages and you do the extra dungeon, you double Loom 250. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Let's see, let me get this pulled up. Oh gosh, I forget what I search up. So one of the tier lists is literally just like, it has all the characters on different tiers, and then they have one that literally just says Don Quixote as a tier. 12-hour stream? No, not 12 hours. I can't go 12 hours. I can't go 12 hours. The 24 was way too much to begin with. 12 would just, oh, I'd be so tired. I'd be so unable to handle 12. Enhancements used. Oh, I can level up my sinners with this, and I can't equip a new ego, unfortunately. This was the same as old MD, which was pretty bad in hindsight. I'm glad they improved MD so much. La Criatura deserves her own tier. The creature? Why are we calling Don Quixote a creature? Hey guys, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 right now in EST time. Have your mod carry part of the 12-hour stream for you to get a nap in. I don't think I could do that. That'd be crazy. Guys, I can't nap. Hello's chickens were a pain. We needed so many plushies. Is that so? Hello.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
What plushies are we talking about here? Okay, we're doing good so far. Alright. Eat an ego gift, gotta be juicy, all drumsticks. Chicken's chicken, duh. Ah, drumsticks. I want drumsticks. Let me eat! The chicken bongies. Guys, I need to eat food. I need more fried chicken in my diet.
침묵하라.
Gun, shooty, outis.
완벽한 한 방을 위해 격발.
약점.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Oh, nice. I always like how the per quad first mate, Yi-Sang essentially has like a dragoon jump whenever he uses his attack. It's cool. It's cool to me. I like it. I like it a lot. Dawn turn next. Ooh, another chicken. Wait, they're wrestling? 50% chance to gain an ego gift. You saw nothing. Alert it truthfully. Aldous, don't fail me! Oh, thank goodness.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
So what does this one give me? That's a warning. I don't think I should go there. Recall Yi-Sang's captain comes in 2 IDs? Oh!
돌아가지 못.
Wait, is Perclad Yi-Sang like really good? I remember someone mentioning that it was a good ID or something of the sort. Oh, coming in 2 days. I mean, so is Cappy Ishi. We guys, just so you guys know, we will be pulling for Cappy Ishi. So get ready for that. Get your polls out. We're gonna be pulling for Ishi Cappy. What polls I have shards ready? Oh! Right, some of you guys have shards. I don't have that blessing. I gotta pull for Ishi and hope that I get Ishi. Is there a new event coming with Cappy Ishi? Is there another Walpurgis Nacht, or is it not? Look, I'm just excited to have a chance to pull for Cappy. And potentially get some new egos. We don't leave it to chance, our captain will come home. My 450 Ishmael shards waiting for that moment. No, she's going in the normal pool. Oh! That's why she's not going to be super duper hard to get, I guess. Because she's going in normal pool. Here I was thinking she was like a limited time unit. Like gun shooty. Well, not limited, it just means like they come back later. Let's take the brass ring and run. Go, Altus.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Alright, there should be some story here. So we gotta figure out... I think she leaves with the other chapter ID, so Kanto 6. Oh! I'm having visions I've never seen before. Railway 3 gives a guaranteed 3-star ticket for Season 3 IDs too, so if I get lucky with that, I can use the rest of the shards on something else. These must be his memories.
부분적으로 기억을 잃어버렸던 장면일 수도 있고.
후, 찾아내기 힘들었어. 특급 비밀 레시피라고 해서 매우 철저하게 숨겨져 있을 줄 알았는데.
그건 우리 식당 레시피? 어떻게 찾아낸 거지?
Oh no!
스파이를 파견했다. 최저 시급으로도 1시간 일찍 나와서 오픈 준비를 해줄 아르바이트.
Wait! This little plankton scumbag!
어쩔 수 없어. 본사에서 제시한 만큼의 실적을 못 낸다면 우리 가게는 문을 닫을 수밖에 없다고.
그래도 레시피는 전부 내 머릿속.
소용없어. 개념 소각기에 넣을 생각이거든. 머릿속 기억까지 영영 사라지겠지.
He's literally plankton. Exactly.
설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반.
그러니까 내가 경고했을 때 일찌감.
설탕.
그 자식. 첫인상부터 마음에 들지 않았어.
And SOP
개념
signs.
소각기에 넣었다면
The recipe is as good as
개념
gone.
소각기가 뭐? 아니야. 이스마의 표정을 보니까.
Aw, poor Gregor.
그랬으면 쉽지 않아졌어.
You can ask the question. No one will call you silly.
한다면 기술을 영구 소멸할 수 있는 대표적인 기술이요.
Poor Gregor.
이를테면 파우스트 양이 메피스토펠레스를 발명하기 전에 상.
Oh my gosh.
시간이 되돌아가는
So it can
건가요?
delete things.
아니요. 그저
The brain would just never have done it.
모든 문서, 사진, 아주 작고 작은.
That's horrible.
특이점 소각기 제품의 비용에 따라
매운 양념이었는지 간장 양념이었는지 설탕이 출체였는지 아니면 소금이었는지 노력해봤자 아무
마음부터 물러터졌군. 은봉? 그딴 촌스러운 이름이나 걸고 하니까.
은봉은
넘심.
본래 촌스러울수록 정감이 있는 법이지. 문제는 알려.
Just why are you so eager to start fights?
자,
Poor Aldous.
흘러먹은 태도를 고쳐주지.
Dude, Aldous is growing on me. I didn't realize. Like, if she stopped, like, you know, being all like. Well, then again, I guess there's some charm in being on the manager. So.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Wait, why did they have him go hopeless, and then when I put him in defense, he suddenly wasn't anymore? Yunbang was my mother's name. Oh.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Okay, when Ryoshu said TWH, was she saying that was Hawkward? What is an idiot sandwich? Okay, have you never heard of that meme? So basically, at one point, there was like Gordon Ramsay was doing a bit, I think in Hell's Kitchen, where he basically put 2 slices of bread on someone's head, like around it, and he was just like, "What are you?" And then the girl that had the bread on her head was like, "I'm an idiot sandwich," I think. I can't remember. I can't remember the bit. An idiot between 2 pieces of bread. Exactly. An idiot sandwich.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
So, I can't remember it quite well, but you know, that's my best. That's my best remembrance of it, essentially. Also, you guys know, generally around these times I do my little plug. This is a perfect moment. Alright, I promise I try not to plug about this too much, but thank you guys for watching so far. I greatly appreciate that. If you guys like the content, please consider giving me a like. It helps this video out a ton. Greatly appreciate it. Alright guys, again, I always feel so shy doing that, but I try my best to get a bit better about actually, you know, saying stuff. So thank you guys for letting me do that. An idiot sandwich what? Idiot sandwich, sir! Yes, so that's where I kind of got it from. Because, you know, this is supposed to be a meme on Hell's Kitchen. So it's like, you know, in Hell's Kitchen, Gordon Ramsay. Oh, thank you for the stretch check. Oh, that helps.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Oh. Oh my gosh, that helps my back a lot. Where's the lamb sauce? Scene wasn't actually from Hell's Kitchen. It was a bit from a comedy show. See, I always didn't know where it came from. I just know it was a bit. Like it wasn't actually him like calling someone an idiot sandwich in Hell's Kitchen. But at the same time I wasn't sure. So I guess that shows how much I know. Faust, no! I've mostly seen the image. Why does he keep spawning chickens? I need him to stop spawning chickens for a moment, because they're about to overwhelm me. Right. Let's get some salutes in the chat for Faust, please. You know how it is when someone passes away in this game, we have to salute him.
내가 시범을 보이지.
If you read the mechanics, you might know why. Oh, Kitsune, I don't read. Okay, this is favored. I don't want to risk it. Dominate. We're almost done. Get Papa Bongi. Not true. Not reading. A true PM fan. Thank you. A true P Moon fan. Thank you. I'm glad to finally be accepted into the Project Moon space. Spoken like a true PM player. Dang. Aldous just came in and started bashing him with the back of the gun. She really wants him to, you know, become a stronger willed person.
어느샌가 중요한 사실들을 잊고 그래. 내가 어머니조차 맛있게 드실 수 있는 그런 그 한없이 까다로웠던 입맛까지도 만족시킬 수 있는.
He did it for his mother.
아니, 사실 알고 있었다. 엄마가 치킨을 드시지 않는 건 넉넉지 못했던 우리 집의 사정 때문이었음을. 그래서 우리 집에는 항상 쿠폰이 쌓여 있었다. 어머니는 그걸 모으고 또 모아서 당신은 입에도 되지 않을 고작 치킨 한 마리를 먹이기 위해 피자 쿠폰이었네.
엄마는 치킨보단 피자파야.
It wasn't chicken, it was pizza. He's gone back to normal.
좋은 작전이었다. 당근과 채찍. 군사 작전에서 종종 써먹기도 하는 효과적인 전술 방식.
Military operations. Well, good work, Altus.
그게 작전이었나요?
나와 예송 소년만이 눈치챈 기류지. 잘 따라와줬다.
감사합니다, 오티스님.
You almost called him a rookie, didn't you?
감사합니다. 덕분에 새 출발을 할 수 있을 것 같아요. 중요한 건 레시피가 아니었어요. 누군가를 위하는 마음. 설사 그 형태가
저 치킨집에서 무제한 이용권을 준다고 했다.
나 지금쯤이면 닭다리를 종류별로 뜯고 있을 줄 알았어.
큰 건 아니지만 이걸 받아주세요.
A wrapped up
단
box.
하나밖에 없는 귀한 보물입니다.
하나밖에 없는 걸 우리가 받아도 되겠는가?
Now, are we gonna do the right thing?
식당을 다시 열지도 못했을 테니까.
Are we going to report that he was meddled with? Wait, that's it?
이 보물을 얻게 된 것이요. 어떻소? 깊은 감명에 말을 잊지 못하는 중이요.
우리들은 음봉내로 향했다네부터 듣지 않았어.
아예 처음부터 듣지 않은 거였어.
어차피 파우스트가 보고서
When Faust report will fill me in on all the details I need. Poor Don Quixote.
뭐가 들어있을까나?
단 하나밖에 없는 마스코트.
Meet Bongi, the one and only doll of our mascot. I made it hoping I'd see use one day, but I'm glad to be giving it as a gift of gratitude. That's so cute!
이럴 리 없어.
He didn't seem like the kind of person to do that.
곤란해서 우리한테 그냥 쳐봐.
그 소각기인가 뭔가에 버리자.
A hand gently tugged at the doll Heathcliff had gripped with ferocious rage.
이 승객 마음에 들어.
대체 어디가 마음에
눈 말고는
It's got eyes and nothing else. I want a Bongi plush!
그래. 그럼 된 거지. 인형은
눈 말고 아무것도 없다기에는 팔.
Just like that, the chicken plushie we got instead of free food for life earned its seat on the bus.
동랑 소장. 뒤틀림은 무사히 해결되었습니다. 처음엔 조금 미덥지 못해 보였는데 이야기를 나누셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 이제 어떡하죠?
Oh, here it begins.
전 주어가 빠진
The takedown of Bodhisattva chicken.
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면 우리 가게에 손님이 빠져나갈 겁니다. 그럼 할당량을 못 채우게 돼.
훔친 레시피를 개념 소각기에 넣었을 때부터 살아남을 궁리를 해두시. 도둑질을 하려거든 집주인도 못 알아채게 해라.
그런 건 모르는데.
네, 제가 방금 만들어낸 말이고. 그럼 이만 손님들 맞을 준비를.
We were dragged into a mess of an unprecedented scale. Wait, is this how Yi Sang's chapter starts?
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든
And just like
무엇이든
that,
관통해 냅니다.
manager level increased.
사랑하는 사람일지라도.
And now? Wait, oh, these are the mini ones. Dante's records, bus's back door, and beyond the bus corridor, into Kanto 4, the unchanging. Guys, we did it!
다른 부서에서
We did the thing! Cool. Let me go claim my Intervallo 1. What's it called? Lunacy? Wait, I can't? Oh, I have to do the harder mode of the dungeon. Ah, fridge. Alright, I'll probably do that harder mode if we have some even more spare time. Right, those were log and story bits. Perfect. Alright, guys, so very quickly, you guys know what time it's for. Every chapter, including probably side chapters, I tried to take a moment to really appreciate the characters of this game. You don't have to touch hard, don't think. It said there was a stage I didn't clear though. That's why. Let's see, why isn't this working? My stuff never wants to work whenever I need it to. There we go. That's good enough for now. Alright guys, so 0.5 chapters usually hype up the next Sinner's chapter. Okay. Alright everybody, so as previously stated, here's the Sinner tier list once more. Dante's on here and I can't really remove him, but let's take a moment to kind of take a look at these characters. So to get them out of the way, actually not to get them out of the way, Virgil still is just kind of sitting around in the thing. I could really use his help, but he decides not to. Karan has been growing on me. She's the only one who liked the Bongi plush, and she's kind of adorable. She also helps me make little funny quotes that I appreciate, so yeah. Alright guys, I know you guys have constantly said this. Autism bros we lost? Not today. This chapter really grew her on me a lot more. She's starting to be less about manager this, manager that, manager this, manager that. And she's starting to show kind of where that military, harsh side comes from. She's kind of like a mom. Dante is a sinner though, number 10. Oh. Dang it. We'll have to rate him too then, I haven't been. So there you guys go. There you guys go. Autis has raised heavily in there. also Gun Waifu. Gun Waifu has been helping a ton. Faust, of course, is still on S tier. She was the original waifu, so I gotta keep her there no matter what happens. The voice, the look, everything. Yi Sang's chapter's coming up. I'm gonna actually place him in B. I still like Yi Sang, but I don't know much about him. The moment his chapter happens, I guarantee it's gonna change. As we learn more about each sinner, by the way, I'm gonna start putting restrictions on how many I can put in S tier and how many I can put in A tier. So I have to kind of, you know, manage them smartly. Ryoshu, I'm actually gonna move her up. I remember I had her in C because, you know, I didn't know much about her, but I kind of enjoyed her appearance in this cooking cook-off challenge. Let's see. Don Quixote, always high energy. It's fun to have her around. I appreciate the character development she got as time went on. Okay, Sinclair's S tier. Like, there's no doubt about it. Sinclair is a high quality person based on how much he's been through and how much he's learned. He showed his character development and growth in this one. I loved him in Kanto 3. We all know I love Gregor. That's no hidden doubt. Gregor is a sweetheart. Gregor deserves better. I'm so sad they dunked on him this chapter, but that's okay. Heathcliff. I'm actually going to put Heathcliff in C. While I know I moved him up temporarily and I still enjoy him, I have to be careful about managing things out. I can't just put everyone in B. I have to be smart about this. Radia, you know, I'm actually going to move her down to A. While I enjoyed her story in her chapter, she's the lighthearted adder. She's like the female Gregor with a bit more of a flirty side. Less flustered and cute as Gregor is. But she's kind of taken a bit more of a supporting role now to kind of quip on other characters. Nothing wrong with that, but that's not an S tier selection. Honglu is absolutely adorable. And again, I still think my theory that he knows more than he lets on is true. Alright guys, Cappy Ishii is gonna go on B for now. I'm excited to see what Kanto 5 has in store, but that being said, it doesn't there's still more to be seen with her. Basically. Let's see what else we have here. Mersalt is gonna go in C. Yeah, just because I don't know much about him. Well, actually, no, that's wrong. I'm gonna actually put him in B because I kind of liked his quick amount of words. That moment in the chapter, it was fun. Rap God Mersalt. What can I say? Alright, so since Dante exists, like, I know, Duroy, I promise. Okay, I have to manage it. I couldn't put everyone in S and A and B and C. I have to manage this properly, you know? If I don't do this properly, what kind of manager am I? I wouldn't be a manager at that point, right? I have to do this correctly and well. Alright, so. Last but certainly not least, Dante. For now, he's gonna go and see. He's just the player character. He's actually starting to gain more of a managerial role, and I'm excited to see how he grows and develops as time comes on. But at the current moment, that's just where I'm gonna keep him from now. For now. Alright, these are just my personal ratings. Remember, you guys are all good to have whatever other kind of ratings that you might have. And my word is not gospel. Alright, let's get back to some Limbus company. Okay. So let's check out the mini one for Dante's records, because I want to learn more about the world. Dante. Oh no, wait. They don't have any voice acting for these, so I'll read them. Mephistopheles doesn't roar and grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Charon is still a human who needs regular breaks. Are you still awake, Miss Faust? There are a few things left to check. To substantiate her words, Faust carried light tools and a small mechanical device in place of her usual Zweihänder. You're working hard. This barely counts as work. To witness Faust's magnum opus Cordy being overworked with no time for care takes a greater toll, rather. She said this after making a light smile. Do you like this update in particular? Faust looked down at me, using a handheld device. Oh, this thing? Yes, I believe previously you're fiddling with it as often. You weren't fiddling with it as often. It's nothing much. I was just making the most of this new feature I've needed. Whenever Faust requests a break for routine maintenance, my LCB PDA also receives updates. The updates occasionally come with additional functions, and this time, a note, device didn't have this functionality until now. It didn't, surprisingly enough. You didn't know that? I thought you were omniscient, Faust. Faust only knows everything that Faust knows. Pardon me for a moment. She took a peek at the screen of my tablet. Are you attempting to write an encyclopedia, Dante? I mean, you keep using words I don't know, stuff like fixers or whatever wings are. It might be common vocabulary for you all, but not for me. I understand. I do suppose you've lost all memory of the city. Yeah, so I want to write most stuff down most stuff here, and copy down the things I've been scribbling on paper while I'm at it. This clock on my shoulders could be replaced with yet another head at any moment. There's no guarantee the memories I have right now will stay with me. So I must prepare backup plans like this, so I don't forget twice. Is that it? They're kind of little side stories here? Are these supposed to be kind of like little pieces for what is... Oh, what the heck? Without warning, the bus ground to a sudden halt in the back streets. We'll stop here today. Karan, I fear we haven't quite reached the destination. We're approximately 15% of the target location. Considering our schedule, proceeding at least 3% farther would be ideal. Karan's sleepy. Excellent bus drivers don't drive while sleepy. Got it. Just stop stomping the brakes every darn time. Do you know how much you've done this? Forsooth, Sir Heathcliff half crashed his nose onto the back of the front seat for the 4th time, which must signify that this is the 4th screeching halt to occur. Leave the wheel as soon as you start feeling sleepy, said the radio. Was filler before Kanto 4, which ended up getting delayed a little, that's why. That's a good point, but you need to be a bit more flexible about this sort of thing. Woohoo, a statement as plain as that can be quite amusing depending on who says it. Ha! The minted boy agrees with me. It's funny when the least flexible one says the kind of gabble. What was that? If that's what you're playing at, what about that old fogey over there who still thinks she's a wartime general? Ishmael pointed to Autis, whose veins were beginning to stick out on her veteran and placid face. This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. It's happened enough to be familiar, but it's still rather intimidating to hear Virgilius send the bus into chilling silence without a single gesture or utterance. What is it? You were all happily chattering moments ago. No reason not to continue. Are you sighing to go on a proper rampage after? I was stretching. Felt a bit stiff. Load of ahem. It's laughable how you behave. You're like dogs that drool at the sound of a bell. If you've got complaints, remember that my office in the back always has open hours. I'll make time for consultations. Miss Faust, I leave the rest to you. Of course. Virgilius nonchalantly walked past the sinners and their piercing stares, with Charon at his side, and both stood at the back of the bus. Open Perilla. It's sesame. Charon. Charon knows. It's not like magic phrases are what open stores anyways. I suppose so. While they exchanged corny jokes, the door large enough to fill the backside was slowly opened. Been a few months, but still weirds me out every time I see it. It's bigger on the inside, right? As the back door opened, a splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway revealed itself. An endless corridor that looked like it could go on forever. Far into this hallway, classy poles demarcate the end of the area we're allowed to traverse, standing in front of unending lines of red lights. Though the place seems comfy, something about it makes eerie feeling creep up. Now that I think about it, is that one of the singularities belonging to a wing? Frau Faust, do you see anything? Of course it is known, but I am certain that you do know that I cannot speak of them in much detail, Herr Gregor. could stand to be a bit nicer about it. This is a corridor. That's correct. It's a corridor. Sure is a long hallway with doors to rooms on the sides. Of course it's a corridor. IF. What are you trying to... whatever, I'm tired. Dante, please hurry on with it. What happened to manage your butt? Gregory's words snapped me out of idly staring down to the edge of the passage. Oh yeah, right. Dante, I understand that you may feel it is an unnecessary, repetitive act. Simply put, the executive manager's approval is a vital part of the procedure. Please understand. No need to put it like that, Miss Faust. With that answer, I got up from the seat and stood at the front of the bus looking at the crew. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration... Hayami sandwich has been created. Wait a minute. Hayami sandwich has been created. Oh! Oh my gosh. Basically, in the Discord, there is in our community Discord, which if you guys want to join us, down in the description, there's a link there. Jason just created a meme that basically has Gordon Ramsay putting 2 pieces of bread on my head. So as soon as Faust finished speaking, the sinners walked along with groans and sighs. Geez, man, I'm whipped. A fine night, young Sinclair. What say you, another game of chess? No thanks, Don Quixote. You always run to Mr. Yi saying for hints whenever you're losing. That is untrue, Sinclair. That was because I could not bear to watch the grievous misplacements. That's even worse. Bonsoir, Manager, and thank you for today's work. As for tonight's watch... Oh, mere salt. Salt? Thanks for suggesting. Yeah, I wasn't feeling sleepy today. Then, Altus suddenly intervened. Executive Manager, allow me to remind you that I am always willing to stand for night watch duty if you ever feel fatigued. Yeah. Babushka de camp. How's about we get inside now? Executive Manager, your hard daytime work must... Sure, let's get you to bed. Ishmael gave me a small nod and then proceeded to draggingly chaperone Altus through the back door with Radia. Then, alas, Faust and I remained. That was fortunate, Dante. Had they not forced Altus to retire, she would have nagged you for the duty of night watch for quite a while again. This happens a lot. Villagers just called Altus a granny. Sure, Grandma, let's get you to bed. I commented back as I watched the sinners head into the corridor, one after another. After Radia had entered and closed the door, Ishmael opens the same to get inside. You said the door leads to a different space each time it opens, right? Yes, as long as the sinner is in a right mental condition, the door will lead to lodging appropriate for rest and personal use. Oh! Lodging, is it? They look more like jail cells the last time I peeked through the window. Still, she must mean it can be used for personal living space, for sleep, shower, self-care, and all that. You seem to have other questions besides that. My clock has no eyes, mouth, and yet, somehow it feels as if Faust reads something out. Not that she'll tell me how she manages it. No, just curious about what's over there. I pointed down to the far end of the corridor with my finger. Right to the horizontal depths of the seemingly endless corridor. As I have told you repeatedly, it's best not to be curious about it, Dante. As expected, Faust chose to walk into the corridor with a faint sigh, and yet Faust knew all along. She knows it all. Oh, thank you for the sub! Thank you for becoming a Wakiakutachi, Shopi. As a Wakiakutachi, I will do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. Maybe she knew that I would learn what lies beyond in the corridor soon enough. Altus is from the oldest story. Oh, that's why. I got it. She's from the oldest story. That makes sense. So she's considered the oldest in a sense. Also, guys, just to kind of give you an update regarding like the tier list I do at the end of each chapter, I'm starting to think because of how many chapters there are and how the characters keep growing on you, no matter what, I'll end up loving them at the end of the day. So I probably won't do the tier list moving forward, just to kind of keep things flowing and keep us on the track of Limbus company. That being said, yeah, I do love these characters. These characters have some wonderfulness to them. It happened exactly a week after the fruitless exchange. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I mean, I could also do a tier list at the end of, like, you know, the entire story. That would be fun, I think. Pair up with another Limbus company player and do that. That sounds like fun. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. Faust gives the same instruction as always. In response, sinners groan and stretch like usual. Except this time, one sinner stuck out of the normal seal like a sore thumb. What now? Leave him, Mishi. It's not the first time he's all grumpy like that, isn't it? Is it? And Heath, make sure to simmer down before you get into your room, okay? All that grumbling thunder in there keeps me awake, you know. The sinners' rooms, their lodging, personal space, and cell reflect their state of mind, or so I've heard. Each room's floors, walls, and overall ambiance are shaped after the sinner's personality, and the view through the window changes depending on their emotions and mental state. Though all I've seen were distant glimpses through the window, I don't have all the details. The room Heathcliff would enter sometimes, actually rather frequently, emit woothering and stormy sounds. Usually, he'd snap back with a "why should I?" or something like that, but he only clicked his tongue. I suppose he doesn't feel like arguing. Thanks to that, he stood in the corridor until all other sinners, save for Faust, went into their rooms, staring down the passage with a frown. Maybe he was relieving stress this way. Oh? And that right there is where the incident began. Huh? Oi! What's with all these doors down the aisle? Heathcliff pointed in the same direction I did a week ago. Those doorways were beyond the no trespassing lane blocking the way. Heathcliff, I recommend against walking further into the corridor than necessary. Huh. That would make it sound awful suspicious. There's nothing of which to be suspicious. You're better off listening to Faust. Well, what, you keep treasures or some such in there? That secretive attitude was enough to rouse his curiosity. Heathcliff, do not do it. You will regret your action. Got well emotional and gobby, eh, Miss Cleverness? It's like you're actually hiding something there. He sprinted in the dark before we could stop him. What's in there? Just as I was about to ask Faust an obvious thing to be concerned over. Oh no! Dante, now's the time to take any left hand and run with me. I won't be able to get him out in time on my own. I may be engulfed myself if I don't act quickly. Before I could process what she meant, Faust ran off in the direction Heathcliff disappeared. Ah, shuckaroonies, wait for me! As we crossed the line and proceeded deeper in the corridor, we came across the three-way crossroads. I think I heard screams coming from the middle. However, without a moment's hesitation, Faust started for the left aisle. Faust, I know you're in a hurry, but are you sure that's the right way? I could have sworn I heard his voice coming from the center path. I know. Without elaborating further, Faust continued running. At another fork we encountered, Faust chose the right path. Right afterwards, she entered the fifth door on the left side of that hallway. What is this? Right as I entered, another hall came into view. Its end was like a cliff. To be more precise, I felt some kind of gravitational pull trying to get me to fall in the end of the hallway. Heathcliff! Then I saw him. He crawled toward us with all his might from the middle of the hall, as if he might fall the moment he lets go. What the heck is all this, and this place? Even though I couldn't see much in the dark behind him, I definitely felt some presence in it. Faust, what's over? Dante, I want you to hold the knob of the door open tightly. Firmly grip my hand as well. Holding my hand securely, she gradually approaches Heathcliff. The hallway isn't tilted or anything. Why does it feel like we're hanging off a cliff? That's because we're in a corridor, obviously, Dante. Do not let go. Reminding me to hold Faust, Faust extends her other arm while holding her Zweihander. Heathcliff, grab this if you would. Are you mental? My hand will get gashed if I try grabbing that giant blade. You'll much prefer deep wounds on your palms to what you can suffer down there. Baffled, Heathcliff looked at the sword and the darkness behind him. Bugger. Dante, pull him up. Might and main. Got it. There's a lot of noises here that I can't implement. Hand-holding with Faust, Dante is living your dream. Dante, how could you do this to me? You took my waifu. Right as we pulled Heathcliff up. No, I'm not sure if it's even right to say that we pulled him up. Nevertheless, Faust hoisted his unconscious body by his legs and started rushing, saying that we need to return the way we came. Following his lead, I supported his arms and trailed behind, keeping his head from dragging along the floor. After burning some time. Phew. Let us say that it is fortunate he wasn't lost in a deeper area. Dante, you will have to turn the clock. Heathcliff's gonna be okay, right? The psychological damage is likely to be severe. Our work will be encumbered if he loses his mind. I didn't have a choice. Did I hear hand-holding? Yes, Steele. You heard hand-holding right. We were hand-holding with waifu Faust. Good work back there, Dante. While it is unfortunate we have lost a portion of our limited break time to this, Faust, just what's in there? Where does it head? Can't you tell me at this point? I've seen this stuff now. It was only natural that I wanted to know where resides there and what was chasing Heathcliff. Moreover, why did it never show itself to us and why did it vanish instead of chasing him further? These questions are driving me crazy, but alas. As stated earlier, there are limits to what Faust can elaborate. Yep. I honestly didn't expect much. The corridor, Ryoshu muttered with a cigarette in her mouth walking past us. She must have left her room while we were on a rescue mission. However, Faust proceeded as if not a soul had walked by, as if nothing was said. You did prevent a sudden vacancy in the bus department. Though I wouldn't call it a reward. I do suppose it isn't a bad idea to inform you of a thing. Dude, she's smiling! She's smiling! I've done it! My heart! Oh, let me hear it! The unexpected boon had me rubbing my hands together. Right, what wish you tell me now? Dante, when you traverse a road you've never walked before, what do? I mean, you use a map, right? That's right. And even if you don't have a map, your brain will form images to serve as one. From there, on that map, there will be a starting point and a destination clearly marked. When you return from your trip, you will trace back through that way. It's so obvious, I don't need to verbally answer. I nodded along. Hopefully that makes it clear enough, huh? This is why you should remember when you've started in the corridor, especially when you opened a door. Flabbergasted by the abrupt end, I blurted. Now then, Faust has grown tired. Do take care. She walked through the door before I could say something, leaving me with a riddle. Of course it would go like this. I sighed out of frustration, but not a breath of air is expelled from my pitiful clock, still left powerless. All I can do is boot up the electronic notebook and piece together what little information I have collected. There we go. Okay. Those 3 little mini chapters are great world building pieces. I like that. Yep, Dante's notes, and now we're going on to chapter 4. Oh, 4.5, 4.511. We're going back on to episode 4. Wait, episode 4, 5, and 6? Oh boy. The Unchanging. Oh my goodness! This entire chapter is a 3-parter story? They're really giving Yi Sang some exceptional attention here. Most sane Faust lover, that's me! I'm very sane! The rest of Dante's notes are just notes Dante is keeping. Don't worry, 54 stages, but like 2/3 of them are filler fights. Okay, they're just long fights. The unconfronting. I wonder why they made it so long. Very quickly before we continue forward, let's see. Can I up-tie you further? I cannot. Shooty, Autus. I need some more Shoutus, ego shards, and thread. Oh, speaking of which, you guys, I have these things right here, Season 3 ego shards and Season 3 Oh, this is of choice. Should I use these random ones already? Are these like good, and should I hang on to the ones of choice? I remember you guys were chatting about that, you know. Chapters 1 through 3 were released at launch, and main chapters are long going forward. Open the red crates and save the yellow. Okay. Lots of shards. I wonder if I can get my hands on Middle Sister. I really like Middle Sister. She's really cute here. What in the world? This is Heathcliff? Twin Hook Pirates first meet. Oh, Pirate Gregor. And this is Mersault. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Orientation. The Grippy! What is going on with Gregor in that one? I don't like that. He looks like he's having a hard time. Oh, this is the sous chef Gregor. And here's the chef Ryoshu. Ooh, the Walpurgis Nacht. Cool, alright. Alright, here we go. Random or safe to use, perfect. I guess there's no delaying it now. Wait, hold on, I have to do this. I was gonna say there's no delaying it now, time to jump into Yi Sang, but I want to finish off this chapter. Let's see. I like running burn potency. Can't make Walpurgis till it comes back in a couple months. Okay. Shooty waifu. Kanto 4's word count is around 1/3 of arenas. Just a little fun fact. Wait, 1/3? That's really long, isn't it?
발광할 시간인가?
Kanto 4's word count. 1/3 of arena. They literally have 1/3 of the game of one of their other previous games. Word count as just one Kanto. I really need some better IDs too.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
이단은 정화했다.
일발장전 안심이라.
Oh yeah.
고통은 없어.
I'm thinking we're gonna have so much time left over because we're running long. We're starting to run a lot more long to kind of do that push, you know. Oh, let's go to this warning.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
That piece of art makes me so happy. Even though it's poor Mersault getting shoved a plate in his face. Poor Mersault. He doesn't deserve it.
침묵하라.
I know. At least the rap god was brought out thanks to that That's true. Such a rash and aggressive action brought out Rat God Mersalt. Speaking of which, you guys, for those of you who already know, do you guys know what kind of abilities Cappy Ishmael has? I'm very curious. I really want to know what kind of attacks or what kind of just capability. I know someone. Gotta go, Hayami. Have fun with chapter 4. This city is now ideal in Terra. Oh, it's now Yi Sang. I got it. Alright, thank you for being here, Hakuro. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Goodness gracious. Oh, everyone, take a quick hydrate check, okay? Honestly, I probably won't finish chapter 4. I'll probably just go through a bit of chapter 4. I want to say a little bit. I'll do a little bit of chapter 4 basically. And let me think. We'll go through a little bit of chapter 4 until I run out of my Incophalin, because I want to save the rest of the Incophalin for the the actual stream on Friday. She seems to be very flexible sport, especially with perk quote IDs with a good nuke. Oh. But yeah, I will be we'll just kind of start on chapter 4 and not go super duper far. And like I said, I just want to save my Incophalin boxes for Friday. One-handed gunshot. Mostly inflicts bleed and burn. Oh, so she's a status effector, I think. From what I'm understanding. They're all staggered. How do they expect to fight us? Silly, silly piggies. Oh wait, no, they're not piggies. They're chicken. They're chicken. Fuck! Oh no! Oh my gosh, that's horrible! There's someone stuck inside of that thing. That's terrible! Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. The only way for me to make sure Faust gets a level is if I take all of these fighting ones. Oh, never mind. Sorry, Faust. You're gonna have to stay level 15. Hopefully you stay alive in the boss fight. So, Captain Ishmael can run. That bowl is based on real torture device. Yeah, the brazen bowl. You put someone inside of it and you heat it up. It's horrifying. That's why I felt so bad for the person. It's like, oh, that person does not deserve that, I think. Again, I can't assume. I don't know what that person did to deserve that, but, you know. For all I know, they're actually like a really bad criminal. That person is part of an abno too? Really? An abnormality? I'm guessing I have to go through Mirror Dungeon or Refraction Railway. I wish I got those Deca summon tickets from Refraction. Dodecahedron tickets. Deck the halls with bells of jolly. Fa la 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 la. Actually, let's go to my window because I want to level up Yi Sing's per quad first meet to level 30. Where is he? He's saying level up. I need to save a couple of these ID training tickets for Cappy Ishi, because I know the moment if I get lucky. Excuse me. I shouldn't immediately say I know the moment. I have to get lucky and get Cappy Ishi first. Beautiful. Alright, now we're strategizing. Alright, is there a good 2-star ID Faust that I can get my hands on? I'm starting to think I need a better ID for Faust because someone said Shock Boom Stick is not a good Faust ID.
신속히 처리하죠.
여찬 저항일 뿐이다. 침묵하라.
Ooh. Wait, can you get him? Can you get him? Oh, I was really hoping that would have been it. Never mind, it is. Here we go. Let's level you up, you saying? Get our whatever this might be. Oh yes, more burn. Because I'm running burn at the moment, I think. Either burn or bleed, I can't remember. Either way, it all works out for me. More status effects equals more capabilities. Okay. Gain 1 damage for each living raw chicken. Oh, fridge. Struggling. Okay, Faust. Ego it up. I can't have you struggle. I don't want you to die. Spiced up Papa Bongi. Oh, he really is spiced up. I really wish I could have taken a friend unit with me. What? She was dominating. It's a shame Captain Ish fights Liu Ish as a burn ID. Darn, I didn't realize Faust would have lost that. Because again, I thought dominating means they win. I guess I need to actually understand. She was clashing with the little chicken and said the big damage, so she croaked. Oh! That makes sense. Leave my people alone. Go, Altus. Hopeless. I don't think so. Dominating. Let's see. Okay. Altus, bring honor to our stuff. Get him. Ooh, beautiful. Another magic bullet fire double up? Ooh, gorgeous shot. Line him up and knock him down. Chains of others.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Nice. Neutral. Oh no, I need to. Oh no, I lack sufficient resources. Wait, why is he constantly going against Altus here? Unopposed, favored, struggling. Neutral, unopposed, neutral, neutral. This is rough. Unopposed. I'm trying to have him clash with some of these really bothersome attacks he has. Coin from bowl makes you repeat the first coin skill. Oh. He's just targeting Altus. What is this? Here, I'm gonna defend with her. Ah, this guy is frustrating.
시범을 보이지.
What the heck? Altus bullet has only one coin, that's why she shot twice. Oh! That makes sense now. Uh-oh. Wait! I got a double stagger? Ah, this is some bongo stuff. I'm not sure if I can do this. I might actually get wrecked here. Rip Dawn. Dawn turn! No! I think I just failed. Oh my gosh. I'll have to come back to that one. That was a little embarrassing. Alright guys, well it was a nice attempt. It was a nice attempt nonetheless. Okay. I'll come back to that one here in a little bit. But for now, I want to actually have all of us take a break. We've been watching for a while and we're going to keep going. So let's get up, take a break, get some water, stretch real quick, listen to the fine tunes of this music, this wonderful Limbus Company music, as we all take a break. Alright everyone, so it'll be about 5 minutes and then we'll be back here. Stretch, get up, do stuff, do something, go outside, take a breather. And we'll be back here shortly. Alright everyone, see you shortly.
이 탄환에는 세금이 매겨지지 않는지 궁금합니다. 환상체로부터 나온 곳에는 제한이 없는 것인지, 아니면 이 또한 로보토미사에서 비용을 치르고 있는지. 이 탄환에는 세금이 매겨지지 않는지 궁금합니다. 환상체로부터 나온 곳에는 제한이 없는 것인지, 아니면 이 또한 로보토미사에서 비용을 치르고 있는지.
Whoops! Alright everyone, that should be better. Sorry about that. I still muted. Didn't realize that. Hi everyone, welcome back. What'd you guys do during your break? Did you take a moment to stretch, get some water, stand up, do things? What'd you guys do? This chick was muted, lol. Please. Please! It's just a prank, alright. What'd you guys do during the break? Take a moment to kind of breathe. I was watching you being muted for amusement. Thanks, guys. I don't want to say that I can't do this stage, so I'll give it one more try. But frankly, I don't actually know. I'm not sure if my IDs are strong enough to do this. Like, is this even humanly possible for me to achieve? Hopeless. Defense. Perfect. But yeah, no. I hope you guys had a chance to kind of get a good break in before we keep on going, because we're going long today. 07 Faust. Wait, she's defending though. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I'm so tired of this guy. He's so exceptionally broken. It's so hard to win. Unopposed, favored, dominating, struggling.
내가 시범을 보이지.
That's silly. Ah! Get him! Get him, Mersault!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Let's see what else I have. Favored, unopposed. Okay, he's attacking Dante. Why? Why is he just guarding? It's not fair. This guy's hard. I guess it just goes to show how much stuff I basically need to try and get my hands on. Because can I favored, unopposed. Perfect. Come on, break his parts. He's saying if we can break his parts, we can potentially look at a victory. Oh, come on, Mersault, you were favored. Ah. That's not a good feeling. You were favored too! Come on! Dawn turn! Oh gosh, no. I'm actually about to lose! Again! Come on. Heal me up! Heal me up, Scotty! 좋아리다. Wait, no, Mersal, don't panic. It's okay, it's okay. Why in the goodness gracious is Shootis not able to do a bit better? Shootis, please. Shootis, you were the chosen one. This is ridiculous. Alright, I will persevere another time. Because Chicken Man is way too powerful right now for me. Alright. We'll come back another time. Probably when I have some stronger characters and better egos. Because yeah, I would like to claim all of that lunacy. Be unchanging. Here we go, guys. Off the bus. Kanto 4 with Yi-sing.
우리는 야심가도 탐욕가도 아니며 그 처음으로 우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날 그때는 말일세 그 숨만으로도 충분했었어. 아님 유독 그날만 공기가 맑았거나 시계를
I can hear you saying the only conscious sinner at the moment muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality, yet we were in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within lobotomy corpse branch facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yu-sing's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with.
어디를 가는 건가요?
The sinner seemed to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
이번 작전의 시작점은 장소입니다. 사람이
Good old Hanglu.
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼
Like we're fixers, so fixers are people that work for clients, okay.
벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가?
Excelente.
해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
조용.
A renowned fixer.
질문에 대한 대답은 너희도 알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 다행스럽게도
J Corp and
일전에
D Corp,
거쳐온
okay.
D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지 않아. 그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어 점령하곤 했지. 하지만 일찌감치 황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 하니.
Okay, so we're on K Corp turf now.
하지만 K사에 있었던 황금가지는
I guess there's a new bow here, Cricker.
하나의 황금가지만.
Oh, there's more than one bow in each
우리의
district.
생각보다
Potentially.
복잡하다. 말 그대로 가지처럼 곳곳에
Spread quite literally like tree branches.
저희 집 지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
황금가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지
We also
명확히
haven't clear
정의된 바가
definitions about
없다.
who owns the bows.
그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한
But
자에게
I've rolled that the first finder of bows are its
넘어간다라는
keepers. Okay.
원시적
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
그래서 황금가지 소유권을 조건으로 의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
정확히는
I assume they're speaking a form of Chinese for VA, or is it Korean? It's Korean actually. This game actually is made by a company in Korea called Project Moon. Also, hi Krakuten, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you for dropping by. But yes, it's not Chinese. It's Korean since they the company's is called Project Moon. They've made a couple of games, Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. This is their gacha free-to-play game. Limbus Company, and they're based in Korea, basically. So they have Korean voice actors, and these voice actors are amazing. They do so well.
네, 없었겠네요.
As a matter of fact, I used to read this stuff out, but their VAs are so good, I actually stopped reading so that I can let them talk and I just commentate on it. By the way, unless it's like Dante who doesn't talk or it's like a narrator, I would not have guessed this was a gacha from looking at this little... I know, right? The quality Limbus Company puts in is insane. It really doesn't feel like a gacha, and by all accounts it kind of isn't. Okay, so here's something interesting. A lot of games in Korea will give you things if you farm for them. Maple Story is a really good example. This game, if you farm for stuff, you can get just about anything you want. You don't have to really spend money on this game. Ever. Thank you, Faust.
미안하게 됐습니다, Dante.
Ticking clock can be something to respond to. So what are the golden bows used for anyways? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them and nothing about what the company plans to do with them.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
The artwork is so insanely detailed, it actually reminds me of Advance Wars, Days of Ruin. I've never had the opportunity to play an Advance Wars game. I know that they start on the Game Boy Advance, that's when I first heard of them. But yes, I've never actually... I remember seeing some artwork. It's very clean. It's somewhat similar. Because yeah, they don't just go for like the shimmery, shiny, waifu, sparkly, like most gacha games go for. They kind of go for one that has an aesthetic. Like frankly, if you ever want to consider like passionate developers, I would say Limbus Company is a great place to start because they work very hard to make sure everything coincides with each other. And again, the concept of their gacha is wonderful. Sorry, I just hit my microphone. The concept of their gacha is wonderful. Instead of having you poll for new separate characters every single time and make you have to fall in love with a brand new character, you just have to fall in love with one character, or out of 12, or all of them out of all 12. And then you just summon for almost different costumes for them that improve their skills. It's brilliant. It's that way I don't have to watch every single new trailer to decide, okay, I like this character. No, I can just immediately play through the story and like this character. Ruminate on subjects. You are growing curious about the company's plans. Yes, please explain. He takes me for a fool. 1 through 3 are very clean and war is fun. And then Days of Ruin took an extremely dark turn. The artwork changed to reflect that. Okay, I always appreciate that. Whenever like, it's like, yeah, I remember on the GBA, it's all about fun, tanks, all that stuff. And this Days of Ruin one sounds like, you know, they took war seriously. Virtue, you dork. Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant book who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rudia shrugs it off. Is this the start of Kanto 4? Yes, Matt! I decided I'm gonna hop in and start Kanto 4. Rudia shrugs at me. Because Kanto 4 is so long, I'm gonna start ahead of time to see if I can finish it next stream. I don't think I'll be able to. Like, humanly, I don't think it's possible, but still. Rudia shrugs at me as if to chafe me for expecting a real answer. Verg, the road is blocked. Should I go around it? It's blocked. I always appreciate when developers try to package an entire deal instead of, you know, have a very scary scary concept and suddenly you have like super cute Japanese waifu anime princesses. That's so much better than the way it's normally done. I seriously wish TCGs would make booster packs that are color specific. again, hold on, sorry. Nothing wrong with Japanese anime waifu princesses, but if you have a scary horror game, let's not put all the sparkly on there. Let's see. I can assume you're gonna need at least 2 streams for this Kanto, not counting this one. You're not finishing Kanto 4 in 2 streams? Oh my gosh! Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거 사람이었지?
Okay, I mean, even next stream, yeah, I probably won't finish Kanto 4.
후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군.
So I might need like 3 streams to finish all of Kanto 4.
단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군. 내려.
It stopped.
해결할 수 있는 문제라면.
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
해결이 될
The clock.
때까지.
Of course. That's one way to tell us you're gonna die 1,000 deaths. Let's see.
그럼
You're not finishing Kanto 4. Depends on where she stops, but that is likely. Unless you speed read and actually read, you're not finishing in 2 streams. No. I like to take my time. I like to read and then have them talk, and then actually, you know,
왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할
and
거야.
commentate as well as engage with chat. So we probably won't finish in 2 streams. It'll probably take me like 3. Weren't you about to say the same thing?
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이
Honglu's so excited all the time. Honglu's great. I love his ego, his natural ego, where he's all like, let's take a something something and something something dream dance something. Okay, that made no sense, but okay. Bear with me, you guys. I try. Is there a place where I can get some more Incofflin boxes? Because it seems like I need a lot for this. Hopefully this gives me a lot. Inability to read is my weakness. Can't afford... Oh, that's not good. How far along am I in this? Mersalt knew how fast that body flew into the bus. He's definitely built different. Mersalt knows all. Okay, I'll try to actually grind out to get some more of these Incofflin boxes. So we have a lot on hand for playing through the story. Incofflin box. Let's see. And then there's a bunch of these different pieces right here. Okay, so pretty much every 20 steps I can get a new Incofflin box, and if I get all the way to 120 I can get Ishmael as an announcer. And that's Cap Ishi. Ro had time to analyze the body shape and condition. Mersalt is he's an interesting person, isn't he? Yeah, about that. We just glossing over the 40-year-old dude who just bit the bus or dust. Apparently so. Could use lunacy, starts at 25 lunacy for full bar but increases in price. I never liked using premium currency for stuff like that. I don't know, it always felt just not good. What is this? This is evil. Why would they do this? They make Faust a Yuri? This version of Faust is Yuri? But yes, Krakaton, in this world where people die all the time, we kind of gloss over people all the time. There's always some form of death in this game. It's always very grim.
이곳은 둥지 한복판입니다. 예상치 못한 소동과는 거리가
Yuri.
할 장소죠.
The Yuri ID!
그렇다는 건 진기한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
Everyone except drowsy Honglu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. What is that, Dante? Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into sinners and fell to the ground. See, she's on the bus right now. I like the Yuri ID. She's still with us in one way, I guess so. It's a good day in the city when the cannibals aren't kidnapping people. It sure looks like it's not a great place to live. Guess most people don't have to worry about that for very long TPF. Exactly! You don't have to worry about loans. You don't have to worry about starting a family. Your life will just be over. Oh my god. This is horrible.
자자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대
영혼 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말.
Hey, Ishmael, don't shut down. Well, that's that, and this is this. Ishmael, don't shut down Donnie.
우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세운 거면.
Looking at shizzles. Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frown expression in turn, the civilians seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat.
뭔지는 모르겠어요.
Oh gosh, no.
다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다.
Cannibals were mostly just one district.
앞에 있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
I don't think it did. I think this is in relation to what started at the beginning. So, keeping the suspected possibilities in our mind, we headed for the center of the disturbance. Oh, sweet lord! Wait, Duroy, that's what you were talking about. The brazen bull guy. It could be a distortion? No! That looks like an abno. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this somehow.
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로
Oh!
환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수
I can sense it. Now that my power is growing with the power of the golden boughs, my tree branches make me powerful.
파우스트도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요.
It's actually based on the bronze bowl, the torture device. I thought it was a brazen bowl. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. We only have one district of cannibals nowadays. Exactly. The districts have gotten a bit more cleaned up. Look. As manager of this city, I am glad to be able to say that one district is full of cannibals. We have sectioned them off with this gated fence. As long as you don't go nearby, they won't come after you. It's just one now. I was reminded of the... No, it's not. I was reminded of the site Burial Yuri told us about. But, I'd take cannibals over the other town in that district. Oh, wait. Mayor Yam official statement. But I quickly shook. It's illegal to make recordings in N district. Jeez. Even if an abnormality did break out in the meantime, there should be a report informing us of such a fact before the mission. Yes, this is my official statement to say we have been able to rid ourselves of the cannibalism threat by sectioning it off into one district. Oh gosh, we've decided to make it a Hunger Games situation. If they wish to eat, they have... Oh my gosh. Could they be the security staff that gets sent by K-Corp? Oh gosh, no. Rather than suppressing the abnormality, they're just getting completely wrecked. That's certainly an effective solution. Listen, as mayor, I promise to keep us safe. And by us, I mean... It just might take a while. The realization, yeah, I realized the problem of keeping them off into one district. Right as they complained. Oh! Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us. Which district are you mayor of? Apparently the district where cannibalism is at large.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데. 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일
Hey, don't talk about Donnie like that.
어디 있는 곳이요?
길잡이는 분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라.
So out of curiosity, is the reason why Sinclair and Don Quixote are so young in this story because they are the youngest stories that existed?
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐? 방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아.
Well, let's go charge in then, Heathcliff. Let's do it.
뭐, 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨
gobbling some chicken. Hey, Heathcliff, we did not actually get free food.
없다는 말이다. 너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만 죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다. 겪어본 고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
하지만 앞에서 사람들이
Oh, this is
계속
horrible.
죽어가고 있는데.
Ah, yes, we love the Backstreets of W Court. I would offer to co-mayor, but I get the distinct impression that this is quite the dog-eat-dog town. I'm not sure if I'm cut out for that competition. Don't worry, I'm not either. I'm pretty sure first day of being mayor, I would have been like swarmed and swamped. I don't know how old Dawn is, but she's definitely a 5-year-old mentally. Not really sure if agents are linked. District 23, try their famous hand pies. Oh gosh. It's not a pie made with hands, right? It's not a pie that's made from someone's hands. It's a pie made of someone's hands. Oh no! And I must say, I didn't expect a whining amateur who'd
이제 죽는 것 따위는 우승.
수감자들 사이에서
Who's to say? I'm not trying this pie. What is this? People's spaghetti? We're not fixers and we certainly can't be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should.
시계대가리, 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계.
Imagine Limbus company being your first job? Well, that'd be horrible.
결정이라면 따르게.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
Mystery meat. The mystery is you don't know which body part it's made of. Oh gosh. I know a lot of people have their fingers in this pie, but I figured it was proverbial. They have their fingers in the pie. Yeah, I'm sure you made the right call.
그렇게 판단해.
별것도 아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이.
I'm not trying to be an artist.
당신을 위한 결정이었습니다. 관리자.
Sinners walk ahead after leaving me no comments. While all the others moved ahead, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient? No, I just thought it would be interesting. Oh.
어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
Interesting. Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I want to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Faust, I've been wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아니고 인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않아요.
What a humble lady. And they say she's egotistical.
상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요.
For your information, I am a genius. Yisang is a talented person. Yisang stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소. 날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요. 그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일.
He stopped fluttering his wings. Wait, is that why it said fly on perfect wings? Oh gosh, no.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려.
저건 드론이라 불리.
아, 어쩌면
Oh no.
K사에서 저희를
Also, fingers in the pie is I like puns. So that's a good one. I like that pun.
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여.
Wait, how did you come across that specific phrase? A lovely twinkle in the sky ended up making that the title. Fly on, perfect wings. This is a little past the chicken incidents. Hello, Jared. Welcome. Hello.
뭐 잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴만도 하겠네요.
Abashed, Ishmael mumbles.
우리도 그럼
On the thing called the news. Don Quixote, this is not good.
왜?
Well, I won't elaborate on that, lol. You'll have to see yourself. Gosh, now I have Weird Al's leper colony stuck in my head. It makes so many wordplay jokes about leprosy, like, who's that in the hot tub? It looks like stew.
왜 시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만
Oh
찍고 있는 거예요?
gosh, puns.
뭐,
I'll have to give that one a listen.
자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건 당연한 일이지 않겠어?
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
하지만
잠깐 꼬맹이. 앞에.
Sinclair!
아무리 이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
It's so good. Yeah, I have to give that a listen.
그리고 이틀 환상체가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지
Have you ever seen a stuffed genius opening eye from short story The Wings by Yi Sang? I have not. This is fine. This is not fine. Poor Sinclair. I have not. I'm guessing that's why it's said why it's called fly on perfect wings. Can't be. No.
하겠어?
Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any further.
시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다. K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
Oh, we're trying to help.
시민 여러분은 안전합니다.
And yet the drones are like, yeah,
애초에
you can't help.
방송이에요. 이런 난장판에서
10 meters.
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만.
Fun fact, did you know Cromer Faust only got N. Sinclair so she could brag about it to other Cromers? Poor Sinclair? Wait, she's so evil.
설계가 잘못된 것이든
Cromer Faust only got N. Sinclair so she could brag about it to other Cromers. Poor Sinclair. Cromer, Grippy Faust is evil as heck. Yi Sang is the only sinner based on the author and not a character from a story. Oh, started talking to a girl, but she bowled her eyes out, literally. Also, cutting foot loose. Wait, I'm not sure I understand this one, actually. These are going over my head. Wordplay is not my forte. I don't even know how to speak language. Guys, I didn't know Grippy Faust was just that devious. Also, when can I get Harry Potter, Faust? Oh, thank you for the sub, Jared. Thank you for becoming a Wakiakatachi. As a Wakiakatachi, I will do my best to ensure that I support you in your efforts to becoming a main character. Thank you, thank you. Rip Faust is a gamer. She didn't want to be like other Chromers. Oh. I mean, because other Chromers kind of lost, so just saying. Okay, I just looked up the lyrics because I couldn't remember. The first lyric is finger foods and an ice cold keg. Wait, hang on. Oh, I can't do it. I really wanted to use fluid sac, but I don't have enough ego. Shooty shooty gun gun outis bingo! Oh, I love that Faust ID! How do I get my hands on Faust ID? Well, I guess like if I get pieces of Faust, I'll be able to get her ID. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure they'll release another ID that's really good for her. I still can't use an ego? In win rate we trust. Finger foods as in Vtuber, like little crackers with cheese, but in this case it's actual fingers. Oh, that makes sense. It lights. Oh, okay. If their portrait is lighting up, then I can use the ego. Got it. I gotcha though. Finger foods because it's literal fingers.
어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다. 신속히 처리하죠. Autism bros, rise up! For our gun waifu needs support.
to win the fight. Oh, I forgot to take a ego with me, or an ID with me. This is not good. Don't charge in willy-nilly, okay? Dante, you really need to give some better advice than that, in my opinion. Okay, wait. I actually kind of want to restart this one. The autism had a purpose. Artism? No. Just ow. Ow. Cause you know, autis.
미력한 본인의 죄.
Okay, let's try this again with my good IDs. Rise up, ow. Autistim. 7 Association South.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Okay, this should be better. I need to actually have a good team to fight this. And like, I think, as I was told, get Grippy Faust in there. Why Grippy Faust? Grippy Faust is evil. She scares me. There's a level of crazy that I can handle, and Grippy Faust is not one of them, I think. Me thinks she might hurt me. And I don't want to be hurt by a woman that will grip my head and pull it out. That was a waste of a turn. But Grippy Faust's sweat extract and particles are good. What? Sweat extract? What? What? Sweat extract and particles? Wait! Sacrifices must be made to get hot women. Please. Let's not talk about her extracted bodily fluids. Oh gosh. Oh. I read the attack as donate bullet instead of detonate bullet. Hey, technically we are donating a bullet. Just directly into their head. The sweat thing started as a meme about Ishmael. Is it because of her skin where she does the, what's it called? Where she grabs the stick and starts waving it around? Cause she's like all sweaty and stuff in that one. Good old, oh! He's here. I can't use any egos just yet. No, it was the wetsuit version. Wait, there's a wetsuit version of her? I need to check this out after this fight. I can't believe the kind of memes you guys come up with, though. It's so silly to me. Your cowled first mate. What's his face? Molar Ishmael. Alright. Please stop ramming me. I would greatly appreciate that, sir. Oh, beautiful. Oh, the glasses tilt too. I need that one. I need that Faust. I need that Faust because she relates to me. So a guy called N Grider posted a meme about Dante sniffing. Oh, oh. Then became the most well-known Ishmael simp. Yeah, the blubbering is how I feel as well. Oh. Please stop ramming me. Can be applied to so many situations, but of course my brain had to go there. Where? Like a car? When a car hits you and they keep on hitting you, like that kind of ramming? Like bam, bam, bam. I'm getting rammed.
겨우 다 처리했네. 설마 이 드론들 우리 보고 물어내라고 하진
Are you
않겠지?
serious? Yes?
합당한 방어였다고 제 선에서 보고서로 처리해보죠.
Are you guys not? I'm so confused. Oh no. Is it happening again?
파우,
Oh
내가
gosh.
말했던가?
Okay,
자기
okay,
전에
we'll just
뭐라
move on. We'll just move on.
암튼 그거 짱이야.
You rock?
느리신 편이군요.
Did she just call her a rock? That's not okay.
뭔가 이상해요.
I think my last brain cell just committed unalive after that talk.
평소라고 할 만큼 많이 겪은
Revive
건
brain
아니었지만
cells, please. You guys need brain cells to survive.
뭐 주위에 소리 지르는 구경꾼들이 있다는 정도가 다르게.
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들? 둥지 복판에 나타난 것도 모자라서.
Well, Rydia, that's actually a good question. I don't know. Oh, sorry, I should be reading Dante's. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in mirror dungeons that didn't fight
우리가
us?
본 건 거울 던전의 균열을 통해서 엿본 환상
Oh.
부금
그것은
Oh my gosh, they explain everything, don't they?
맞아요.
They are abnormalities. But they can't fight you because you're kind of looking at them through a window or a jail cell essentially.
것들만큼 독한데?
I gave up my brain cells long ago. Not like that did me any favors. I can't even remember what I had for breakfast. My last brain cell distorted on refracted reality. Unfortunately, I can't find it.
확실히
Guys, brain cells, please. Resurrect them, recharge them, whatever you need to do. Everything is canon, yep. Yeah, no, I love how much work they put in to actually make everything make sense. It oozes mysterious liquid with a blue glint.
검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한
Yeah, just don't touch it, guys. Just don't touch it.
알아. 굳이 묻히면서 다닐 생각은 없다고.
Rydia, you don't want to try it? You know, make your skin really clear up. Give your pores a bit of a nice cleansing.
관리자님, 아무래도
제가 간언했다는 점. 꼭
TFW, you let your mind wander, but it doesn't come back. That's me on a daily in my stream. Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat him and head back. And the universes of the IDs you have get their own story too. I should really be reading some of these.
젖지 말고
Okay,
부어서 부탁드립니다.
so let's check out some of these skins. I won't lie, Ishmael is a pretty cute lady though. Like, I thought this is the one that you were talking about. Reindeer. The reindeer in Ishmael. Is this the one that you guys are talking about from the meme? It's just a tight suit. Speaking of mirror dungeons, one of the observation logs in one of the refraction railway fight starts with an angry rant from Heath over how crud its ego gift is. Poor Ishmael. I don't think she deserves this. It wasn't always like that.
작살 놓치지 말게.
Sniffa? Oh gosh, no. Wait, I forgot to take... Oh my gosh. I need my friend IDs if I plan to clear these, because I'm kinda stinky right now. I'm kind of a
불필요한 움직임이
incapable to actually play individual. My teams are kinda weak. Alright. As requested, I'll take Grippy Faust with me. Oh, I want to take a higher level Grippy. Let's take this one. But yeah. I'm not saying I'm one of the Ishmael's underarm enjoyer. Okay. Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, this is Grippy Faust. Grippy Faust is essentially a human... Is it okay to say supremacy person? Someone who believes in humanity She's an alter ego of Cromer
전투 시작합니다.
and Grippy. Probably should try and build into a status build. I'm taking sanity damage. Please, guys, we don't need you guys to have a corroded ego. Oh, they look mentally unstable. I think that's the point. A lot of people seem to like that about Grippy. I mean, is Shooty Autis a status person? Let me actually see. Can I check Shooty? I don't think I can. It says right here that she has like a burn effect and stuff like that. But yes, essentially the individuals, so in the previous chapter, we basically, what's it called? Encountered a character named Cromer. They're part of the Noggle und Hamar, I believe. Shoot, this is burn. Wait, if she's burned, she'll go good with Cappy. But yes, essentially, this lady named Cromer is crazy. Gun Aldous is great for burns. Sadly, most of her burn IDs are kind of weak. Darn. Let's see. I know a lot of people will say I can fix her, but I think people talking about her might add, but why would I? Krakaton, I think you have finally been initiated in the Cromer love cults. Cause that's exactly what they said last stream. Wait, why would I want to fix her? She's much better broken. I can fix her, whatever wrong with her is far more attractive. Guys, please. Trust me, you don't want some lady grabbing you by the neck and pulling it off your head. At this point, you guys are gonna be like, gosh, I wish that was me. And that's not good. Please, y'all, take care of yourself. Only true Cromer simps ship Cromer x Cromer Faust. Why go for Anne Claire when you can do Cromer? The Kroom cult has been summoned. It's already too late, guys. Please, uncromer. Don't speak for them. They know what they want. I can make her worse. This is horrible. I feel like Cromer isn't the one who's in danger at the... well, I feel like you guys aren't the one who's in danger. I feel like Cromer's the one in danger. Cromer's over here like, I am the danger. And then like suddenly she meets the Cromer fan cult and it's like, oh no, I am in danger. I can't fix her. I can't fix her, but I guess the question is, why would I want to? Listen, I would want to fix her, but I think I would quickly realize that was not gonna happen. Not sure if I'd bail or just make the best of it. Well, or Krakaton, you could just, you know, go with the flow and be happy with the Kree. Either one works. I mean, some people would just be happy to have the Kree. Shouldn't... Wait, why is Grippy's Faust attack called the Grippening? Oh, I just realized I have like practically a Grippy team with him. Grippy Faust, Grip Claire, or I don't have Green Claire, but... Oh, it's N-Corp, that's what they're called. But I do have a Globe Hamma. What's his face? Globe Hammer, Mere Salt. N Salt.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
That was the day the whole world changed. It was the day of the gripping. Hey, the grippy people are kind of scary. Did I forget to take a friend unit with me again? Oh my gosh.
참여하게 되리라.
I can't keep wasting and coughlin on the fact I'm making silly Billy mistakes. Oh, stop hitting my units! You ingested blue metallic bowl of a unfortunate creation. You confused, concerned citizen. Brazen Bull hits hard. Please jab him with the nail. Jab him with the nail. No! That did not look fun. Okay, come on, shoot us. The gripping of the lights. This bowl was the bane of my runs in MD2H until I realized Hobo Heathcliff basically makes him... Wait! Hobo Heathcliff? There's a homeless Heathcliff version? Poor Hobo Heathcliff. No wonder he's so grumpy all the time. He's homeless. Shoot us, no! I always forget something in games with the loadout systems. Okay, I have rations, potions, whetstones. I think I'm good. Monster roars. Right, forgot my earplugs armor. Oh, Monster Hunter. We were playing some Monster Hunter yesterday, actually. Or last night, I think. Lobotomy, ego, sun shower is the identity they're referring to, I think. Yeah, I think I was talking about sun shower, Heathcliff. Okay. Ignition! Go! That was a terrible attack.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I need some more egos. Oh, you saying no?
참여하게 되리라.
Okay, why do I keep getting red, why do I keep getting ignitions? This is crazy. Did we get it? We got it, we got it. Raisin! Jab!
이단을 정화했다.
Easy abnormality defeated! Let's go, Limbus Company! As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end. Yes, please, let's get out of here. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. We got back to the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions. Virgil, we're like gone all the time. Why is it that you just don't take a nap when we leave? I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest.
환상체라는 존재가 세간에 거의 알려지지 않았던.
Aww. Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said.
추후에 파우스투 씨 쪽에서
There's no greater season 2 ID than the Slosh Ishmael release. Which one's Slosh Ishmael? Is that Swimsuit Ishmael?
기대해보지 않겠습니까?
As we likely ought to. Will do. Sloshing goes hard. Was Faust given any time at all to do any sort of research on this job? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she's thought of a way.
왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를
Hey,
움츠리고
don't
거지?
talk about people who hunch
가뜩이나
over.
조그맣게
Creepy
통에
Faust is hunched over.
어깨까지 수그리고
I
다니는
sometimes shrimp.
지크프리드님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
Donnie, I'm sure you will.
한 손으로는 저희를 베어가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
Yes.
자크프리다.
Zack Fletcher. Ishmael was breathing inaudibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep
본인이
grudges for
사람들을
her.
구하는 모습 지크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오. 나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서
Goop meal, my beloved. Which one's goop meal?
아 그런 건 오랜
I'll
시간이
check out
지난
after
후
this.
제외해야 감격이 큰 법이야.
Don Quixote.
차라리 잘 됐다고 생각해 보자고. 응?
확실히 어색하긴 하군.
Something
고경꾼이
must be
많은
strange,
곳에서
isn't it?
벌어진 사건은
With this many spectators.
없는데.
Oh no!
흔히 말하는 연예인 같은 분인가요?
Slosh Michelle. Slosh meal?
비슷한 것 같군. 그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어 있으니 하지만 모든 이목을
Oh
다
no,
끌
what happened to Siegfried? That means this isn't something they want people to notice.
그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오. 그분이 냈던 자서전 영웅이란 모름지기 마지막까지 웃어야 한다.
Oh, poor Donnie.
뭐라도 믿는 편이.
Poor Donnie. Feels like Siegfried is being just slandered on.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
Goop meal is lobotomy ego slosh.
사랑하는 사람이죠.
Let's see. Season 2. Oh wait, no, it would be the standard fare, right? Oh. Okay, why is Radia so like angry in this one? And the DG Association. Oh, this is Rabbit. She's a 00 ID. Oh, she's a 2-star. Radia was just having a silly fun time. Graze the grass, British man. So she's a 2. She's a 2 grade ID. But where is she? Season 2. Oh, thank you for the sub, Liu. Thank you for becoming a Wakyakutachi. As a Wakyakutachi, I will do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. Oh. This is the only Ishmael I have. The She Association. I don't have a lobotomy ego slosh. Because here's the pass. Here's the standard fear. Here's Walpurgis. Is it because season 2 doesn't have access to extracting right now? Because if she's season 2, I would see her here, right? Does someone have her? Let me try going into a mission. Oh, this is a story mission. Let's try checking her out. Molar Boatworks. Guess she'll be extractable next season. That's my guess as to why I can't see her. Here, I'll just search her up. Wait, sloshing Ishmael is just Ishmael covered in goop. Is this the kind of stuff you like? You just like when you like the covered in goopiness? Slosh is a pretty bad ID. Slosh mail. Silent. Oh gosh, no. As the futile conversations, hey, she's beautiful the way she is, alright. As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. Few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious eyes, and some others walked and carried themselves as if they deserved royal treatment.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요. 이제야 평범한 사람들이 살만한 곳에 초대도 받고요.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면
Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Honglu's words or due to memories of what we got into last time we were here.
예상대로
Oh, it's Samjo. Hello, Samjo. As expected.
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요. 참고로 이건 비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라
Not a formality. Oh, a familiar face I never expect to see again greeted us.
간다. 말했지?
Slash Mail is a decent tank. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay?
생닭들이랑 탱고나 추는 악몽을 꿔야 했던 기분을 네가 알아?
The tank over the raw chickens. To tell you the truth,
역량을 테스트하기 위한 사전 의뢰였어요.
it was just to test us. Come on, Samjo.
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수
그거야 물론
저의 똑소리 나는 비서 삼조 씨 마음.
Guys, look out! It's an attractive green man.
림보 반가워요. 동랑입니다.
Dongrang. Well, hello, Dongrang. What a handsome-looking man he is. Good job, Donnie. You got your first you got your first fan.
사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데.
네.
Duroy! I know what that smile means. That means there's something not good coming. Ego equipment do be very funky. Back in LabCorp, you can either dress your employee as a magical girl or have them wear literal oh! One day I'll try that game. Also, hello Leo, welcome in. Hello.
그야 림버스 컴퍼니는
How are
알려진
you?
정보가 거의 없는 신생이면서도 아닌 듯한
But no, so that smile means that he's probably crazy in some regards. Oh, yes, Krakatoon, that's how I feel as well. Oh.
그러니까 의뢰를
Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather
그거야
proud.
당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은 여기서 이러지 말고
Wait,
제 연구
what are we? Dongrang. Changing this subject is so shamelessly is only gonna bother us more.
동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는 말씀이십니까?
왜? 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조 씨.
You guys probably heard that. That's my water bottle.
더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리할 정도로
Makes a loud slosh noise.
아하, 알고 계셨어? 역시 영웅들이 지나간 발자취는 금세 소문이 퍼지는가 보군.
말을 재밌게 하네요. 당신이 관리자인 단테님이라고.
Faust tried to say something to Dongrang, but he and Samju pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. Oh, they're trying to steal me. Nah, he's just a little silly. You'll see in a bit. No, I have a bad feeling. I have a really bad feeling. Generally speaking, if the smile comes, it's because they're actually somewhat not good. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway.
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데.
One of my employees is a friend. Okay. Wonder who. Who are they talking about? Who is it? Oh, of course he's gonna tell me.
아는 척을 안 해주시더군요. 매우 서운했지만 내색 안
Embarrassed. Maybe you weren't close as you thought. Wait, you can hear my voice?
이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조 씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형이 되고
So wind-up toy. That all was a monologue. What are you two even doing?
여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요.
Dongrain doesn't hear Dante know. Oh.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정의 흔들.
Easily influenced by human
저와 그
attachment.
친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요.
Pretend you know nothing about the relationship between him and me. Hey, you haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. Conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. He's talking to himself. Yeah, I've only known this game's world for 50 minutes, but I think I can safely say that people in this who are crazy are the rule, rather than the exception. This is very true. No one is really stable in this world. I will show you the interior. Stop being so begrudging. It looks like you're eternally eating a gobstopper.
그럼 림버스 말고 이런 데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어?
농담이죠, 로자 씨.
You're joking. Oh gosh, if only she was joking.
최정상을 마치 파우스트 씨나 이상 씨가
Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for.
파우스트니까요.
Good response, Faust. There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. The stable ones are the minority. It is a cyberpunk dystopia nightmare. What about you, Yi-sang?
관리자. 그대는 왜 이곳에 입사한
Yi-sang, you can't ask me why I joined the company. I didn't have a choice in my memories. Exactly.
스스로 답을 내주었구나.
Sufficiently answer your question. It looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join the firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus.
단테 봤어? 냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나 아니 10개는 슬쩍 해도 티도 안 날 만큼.
The fridge is full of snacks, so she wants to take them. Because I am Faust, we love our eccentric geniuses. That we do. And we would break that stillness with nonchalance.
챙겨가세요. 삼조 씨, 이따가 탕비실
Pick some snacks from the break room into small bundles.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
지금이라도 나랑 이직.
And maybe we should quit our job and join here. Well, thankfully, I think these are snacks. They just might not be the snacks that you're thinking of. Everyone can hear you. The work contract says you can't quit, and it doesn't matter if you're joking. If you could live in a district in PM's universe, which one would you choose? Based on what I know so far, I would choose K-Corp, because that's the only one I know about in sufficient detail.
이제 의뢰 내용을
On to the request.
이젠 하다하다 외부인까지
Ooh,
들여오고
a girl.
까지 시켜주는 거야, 동랑?
A field trip guide.
잠깐 실례.
Okay,
이분은
Shan.
실례예요. 옆부서 팀장이자 제
And
입사
a colleague who
동기인데
joined the company. Oh, okay.
저한테 상처 입히는 말을
Hurl hurtful words.
할애하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에 대해 누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나.
Welfare budget that is the team? Oh, you are so rude.
올해의 최우수 부서
I feel like
보면 알
that's
수
like
있을 거야.
asking which finger would you like to have cut off? Only somewhat, only somewhat. The Department of the Year.
부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면
I would say, but it's a
날밤을
spoiler for next chapter. Oh boy. I would never choose living in W Corp's nest. I'm not touching the W Corp's backstreets with a 10-meter pole ever. Is it because of the bugs and W Corp?
라이벌인가? 어딜 가나
Excellence is followed by envy.
시기는 발전의 원동력이니
Ooh.
잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠.
Yes, please give me some hand
그럴
pies.
생각이었습니다. 후추, 고추, 상추, 카레 맛으로요.
Second place would be J Corp's. Bugs or G Corp. Which one's W Corp? Second place would be J Corp Backstreets for Gamba Gamba Gamba.
그것도 맛있겠는데?
그럼 마저 얘기를 해보죠.
Yes, back to the main topic.
황금 가지라는
Organic
누구를 수집하는
objects called.
신생
Oh yes, golden bows.
그 황금
W
가지라는
Corp
건
is warp.
폐쇄된
G is
로봇
genes.
홈이
Wait,
지배지만
you guys have been talking about the warp. What is the warp train?
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
Yeah, how'd you learn
얼마
about the
되지는
existence?
않았어요. 몇 달
We'd been
전까지
using a
연구실
LabCorp branch
근처에
near a
로봇
research
홈이 지구
facility
시설을
a while
연구실로 쓰고
ago.
있었거든.
그 끔찍한 곳을
You set up a lab in that horrible
차렸다고?
G Corp was the one with bugs, but the wing is defunct. Current G Corp does gravity. Okay, that makes sense. Don't worry about it. Alright. I would live in W Corp, but we don't talk about the trains. What are the trains?
하지만
But I thought they were all buried underground.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
It's okay, good.
연구 대상에 환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
Good abnormalities.
알아보시는
Don't worry about the trains.
연구원이라면
Isn't W Corp's Backstreet's District 23? I'm not sure about. I tell you about warp trains, but it's a spoiler unless you get a W Corp ID or play Ruina. Trains get you anywhere in the city in 10 seconds. Certainly. No researcher can overlook.
연구원이란 건 죄다
Yes, Matt. That's the cannibalism district. Yep, it is exactly what it is. Fun. Okay, so the train moves very quick. Wait a second. But if you're in the way of a warp train when it's moving, wouldn't you kind of get flattened?
클리프 씨는 가끔씩
I will say he
예상치
gives
못한
unexpected
통찰력을
bits of
보여줄 때가
insight.
당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것.
Gather research data on abnormalities. I suppose it's due to his upright way of life. Ah, poor Samjo.
이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림과 환상체
A distortion from an abnormality.
마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때.
Oh yeah, now Dongring's explaining it. When the mind crumbles in figurative pieces.
그렇다면 당신들이 허물어진 마음을 원성.
The W Corp nest is pretty safe. Can't say the same about the Backstreets. If it gets you anywhere in 10 seconds, think you would get unexisted.
무너진 마음을.
Well, that's the thing. The research is all so advanced. They're able to basically create these things that would normally be dangerous and make them undangerous. Trying to high-five you? You're always welcome to try. Oh, you made a friend, Fausty!
아, 그렇네요. 자,
Laboratory
우리가
of Corp.
로보토미
The terrorists attacked the place.
눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요?
No, I have not, and I don't think I ever want to see a bomb set off before my eyes. Being hit by a warp train is like a fly being hit by a car going highway speeds.
세력은 어디였지?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적.
What do you think the K and K Corp stands for?
모습을 드러내기 시작한 건 최근이었거든요.
Cool Corp. It stands for KOOL. Cool Corp.
결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러 집단들이 점령해 버렸습니다.
In the end, the terrorist organization took over the laboratory. Aw.
연구실은 그때 오면
피해는 어느 정도요?
How severe was the damage? Dongrang turned his gaze from Yiseng to the sporadically
저
unoccupied
비어있는
seats.
자리들은 말이죠.
Empty
당분간은
seats.
공석일
Let's say
거예요.
that way. The owners died? Oh. Looking closely, I saw snacks. Flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the
이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이
We only
나타나지
managed to
않아서
recover a
따로
finger
보관 중.
from.
저쪽 2층 진열장에
We've been
있을
keeping it
거예요.
in storage? Oh my gosh. A solemn silence filled the office, but Dongring continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand.
너무나 많은 걸 두고 와요. 특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던
The
상장
plaque
필름도
modeled after the
없어요.
face of his
되게 좋아하는
character.
기념품.
아 이거 참 이거 어디까지가 농.
그러면 저 자리는
What
어떤?
about that seat? Alright. Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
저 자리는
That one's
옛
reserved.
새로운 직원이 오기를.
Ooh, new employees coming? Okay, okay.
모집 요강이
It
따로
stands for
있는 건가요?
potassium.
어디 가면
Potassium
볼 수
Corp?
있죠?
Like a thermos that perfectly maintains temperature. Kool-Aid's Corp? Kool-Aid! Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samjo's displeased utterance.
우리 3조 씨 심기 불편해졌다.
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠.
Sure, what is this win-win?
찾아주신다면 당신들에겐 저희가
Oh,
발견한 황금
hey, yeah, that sounds
소유권을
good. Yield the ownership of the Golden Bow, and this is a win-win situation for the both of us. The both of us.
방식은
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임 없이 대표기관 집행 방식으로 즉석 계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 EPN을 둔
Okay,
계약도
bunch of legal limbo jimbo. A contract office. I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated?
제대로 된 입회인을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금 가지를 곧바로 넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
미리 우추파의 우이도 그
A unit from Mary Arkels.
약속 안 지키고
Started a fight even after Radia won the game. It's Ida. Oh, Ida
네, 맞아요.
from Los Mariachs.
입회인이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에
Right, we
무력으로
had to
그래서
take it with
입회나
force
공증을 해주는
and
협회나
conviction.
계약 사무소를 이용하는 편이 돈은 많이 들어도 제일 안전한 거예요.
Ishmael explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known. It's something well known among city
이건
folks.
확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한 체결 방식이군요.
Yeah, it certainly favors our side, so let's do it! As long as the goal is achieved. We watched with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once. I don't get more than half of what Samjo says. I just nod like, oh, I see, and move on. It's the same for us too.
씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가요?
아.
Yeah.
그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을 맺으면 당분간은
We won't be fighting against the winged staff for a while. That'd be nice. You know those people who keep healing their wounds? The team fell into a somber silence. Did you read some of Dante's notes, Hayami? I read a little bit. I did the mini story. I didn't read too much of it though. So you've seen K-Corp's regenerative technology already. You know, after we finish up here, why don't we go read some of Dante's notes? I get sick of the thought. Yes, please show me around the lab. We'll take the elevator and let's see the lab. You would show them that much, Mr. Tongrang?
금지인 곳인데. 방금 3조 엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다.
Dang. Samjo just got dunked on. But since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. Cool. So let's check out some of Dante's notes. Okay, so a lot of this entire thing is setting up K-Corp, I think. It'll be in theater lab, alright? Oh, here we go. Dante's notes. I'm not sure where to even start. I guess it's only natural, given that I can't tell how much I forgot to begin with. Maybe I'll start by making notes whenever I run into things I don't remember. Limbus Company. The place I work for. It's a name that should describe the most closely related to me, but it's also the hardest to describe for me, because they won't mean anything. I didn't join the company of my own accord. At first, I thought the company's initiative was to find and retrieve the golden bells, but that only seems to be our department's goal, not the entire company's. From what I can tell, each department has its own aims, and there's no common goal shared by all of them. It looks like the company has substantial backing. The company's support was never lacking whenever we got its help, though Radia seems to have a lot to say about the mules. Seems to be the term to the 12 people on the LCB's bus with me. Based on the conversations I overheard, they appear to have joined the company similar to how I did, but they've been nicknamed like they're bound here somehow. There's a lot of drop-downs, menus, and subcategories. I asked Virgilus about the time, but he didn't give me a clear answer. Him and his "you'll see in due time." He's shut down several questions with remarks like that. Actually, when I finish reading, what I'll do is I'll close them up to show that they're done. Adding a couple new discoveries. First, it looks like Sinner is specifically used to refer to those who formed a contract with me. And it appears they're the only people I can bring back to life with my clock. The Sinners might be the ones who can resonate with the golden bells we seek. When we approach it, it seems to reveal the fathoms of their ego, making us experience their past appear into their psyche. They emit a golden glow and they're branch-shaped. Don't really feel like tree branches. My head gets these tingling sensations whenever I get close to one. Whatever these are, they aren't your ordinary gilded twigs that we're made to go after. The Sinners seem to experience a kind of dizziness when they get near this thing. I hear it's called resonating. It might be similar to how I get headaches. Once we return with a bow, Virgil calls people from some other department to take care of it. He said he submitted it to headquarters. Alright, LCB. This is the Limbus Company bus. It comes in the fact that we're on a bus. Feels like they didn't put a lot of thought into the name, but the other departments aren't far ahead in terms of sophistication. Our team includes people like me and the ones called Sinners, who's sitting back behind, still not used to the word. The purpose is to retrieve things called golden bells from the underground facility of LabCorp, or whatever the L Corp stood for. I don't know what golden bells are, but from the sound of it, some physical objects shaped like tree branches will make a separate note when I learn more. Seems like golden bells isn't the only job. We're sent to deal with any task on the way to the company's objective that needs capabilities unique to me or the Sinners. I'm starting to wonder how this company came to be, and why it had to be me and the Sinners to do all this, but Faust won't tell me. She says the security level is too low for me to access the information, but she seems to know something more. Why Why does the center know more than company when I'm the executive manager? Oh boy. Alright. There's a lot here. Okay. So I'll start kind of going through a bit more quickly. Limbus Company Clearance. It's a name that comes from the fact that they clear things out and out. Unlike the sinners, I can't revive them with my powers, which explains certain things. The department seems to split into two teams: the before team, which scouting and preparation, after team, which cleans up and gathers. I haven't met them yet, but the teams seem to be divided into several sections. Met with Effie and Sally as part of the before team. I asked them a few questions when I had time. I'll try to write down what I learned. Also wanted to ask what exactly they do, but the session got interrupted by Don Quixote suddenly causing a scene. Aww. Effie sighed that the preliminary observation pays the least out of all teams' subsections. Judging from what I heard about the department having far more staff than the others, they may be treated as expendables. Effie and Sally died during their operations. That's sad. Seems to be a term to refer urban centers in the city. A nest and Backstreet's portion. A nest is basically called under the management and protection of a conglomerate called a wing. Asked Virgilus if I came from a nest or the Backstreets, but he ignored me. I knew it meant like city of some sort, but I wasn't sure. K-Corp, located in District 11's nest. Here we go. As evidenced by our nightmarish battles, K-Corp Singularity seems to have the ability to regenerate or heal their body. Thus called it helipoiesis. HP bullets or ampules. Thanks to that, all the sinners died and I almost fainted bearing 12 people's worth of pain at once. But those HP ampules did help restore my melted lower body to perfectly good health. K-Corp seems to be utilizing this technology for a number of industries. According to Samjo, an employee we met at Yunbong's, the wing might also be developing food-related tech using the Singularity. Interesting. L-Corp, Lobotomy Corporation. Its nest was District 12, a fallen wing. Its spot currently vacant. It was apparently the epicenter of the city. White event called the White Nights and Dark Days, which everyone seems to know, except for me. The facilities we searched through for the Golden Bows all once belonged to this defunct L-Corp. Name of the L-Corp that existed in the past. It was an energy provider. Transported abnormalities to facilities in their eggy forms and made them create enkaphalin. I'm told it once supplied energy to many companies and wings. Then one day a fierce ray of light shot out from the headquarters and the company went under just like that. I even heard after the company was gone, some tower thing appeared in its place. The wing spot is still vacant as I write this, which apparently has the whole district in chaos. With its headquarters gone, the branch facilities around the city all shut down. N-Corp, Noggle and Hammer, located in District 14's nest. Noggle obviously means nail. Having spoken with Mule Salt, the previous L-Corp, before Lobotomy Corp, was what got the smoke war started. Oh! That makes sense. According to him, the armor-clad inquisitors we faced weren't nearly as prevalent when he worked for the wing. Unlike the other group led by Cromer, N-Corp as a whole doesn't appear too different from other big corporations outside some rigidness. Not sure what its main business is, but some sinners seem to know a couple things about the wing. If only they'd speak about it or tell me about it. R-Corp, District 18's nest. It's related to sinners. From its related sinners, it seems a little different than other wings. While most wings provide many a convenience by utilizing the Singularities, R-Corp mainly deals with armed services like mercenaries. R-Corp's power as a wing comes from the military services. Aldous added that it's important that as a troop size, much of its strength in battle will come from field experience and mental fortitude. In the sense, she said R-Corp's combatants are like killing machines with undaunted spirits, on top of being in great health. Gregor said it's common for ordinary soldiers to lose their will to fight, and then flee the battlefield or fall into panic. And those who don't are exceptions. I wonder if R-Corp runs war games or simulations. Hearing what R-Corp's identities have to say, the wing has a team called the Fourth Pack. Rabbits, reindeers, with 3 subdivisions: rabbits, reindeers, and rhinos. The rabbits are all-rounders. deployed to a wide range of missions, the reindeer have surgically gained alt antlers that convert mental strength into physical force. I haven't met rhinos yet. I'm told their specialty is wreaking havoc. Companies with the most influential and advanced and influential technology and the districts practically ruling over them. Supposedly they're corporate entities. They're more like governing bodies. Limbus company doesn't fit the conventional idea of company either. We're in a bus all the time from one. Each wing has trademark technologies called Singularities and uses the funds earned from them to manage the high-class urban area inside its district, known as the Nest. People who work for a wing seem to be nicknamed Feathers. W Corp located in District 23. Haven't visited, but I've learned about it from conversations. W Corp seems to be operating a transit service called a warp trains that takes passengers from the platform in mere seconds. Tickets for warp trains are apparently pretty costly, and I'm told the first class ones are plain ridiculous. Shouldn't you just cut costs and drive at that point? Writing down additional details I've heard. While cars can take you anywhere, warp trains are preferred because travel by car can get complicated. Makes sense, considering the procedures we went through just to get into K-Corp's Nest. Speaking more, it seems the bigger problems is the roads are made inefficiently. They're twisted and convoluted that it takes an unreasonable amount of time to travel between Backstreet's area by car. Even if the linear distance is short, the road to the destination is labyrinthine. Interesting. Learned a shocking fact about talking to sinners than W Corp identities, though they didn't tell me directly. Wait, so is Dante able to talk to sinners in other IDs essentially? Is that what Dante's saying here? No, they didn't tell me directly. It seems that the trips on warp trains, which take no more than a few sentences, from an outsider's perspective, make the passengers perceive a terribly long amount of time, dissolving their sanity and deforming them beyond recognition once the ride is over. Then it's the job of cleanup agents to physically sort out the mess every time. This is speculation based on conversations. Wait! It takes them there. It just doesn't take them there safely. Okay. Alright, yeah, see, I just realized. Okay, that makes sense. So, Dante's able to talk to these people. Does that mean he can talk to Grippy Faust? Sort of freelancers who work but take care of or help with various jobs. They don't work for free, of course. The whole society seems to be based around money. But absolutely no fixer willing to do charity work, I guess. The ones I've seen and heard about were from all walks of life too. Maybe it's a common career? Apparently you can't be a fixer just because you want to be. Some fixer-related identities told me you need to earn... There are tests and you need to pass to earn a license. Looks like fixers are graded with a number, 9 being the lowest and 1 being the highest. There's also a special grade called a collar. Virgil appears to be one. He's the moniker of the Red Gaze. He's supposedly pretty skilled and famous. The Red Fraud! No, I'm kidding. Term that encompasses all corporate bodies. They're founded by fixers. There seemed to be a sort of rule that requires fixers to be part of an authorized organization of any kind if they want to work, setting up to be a one-person office. It looks like there's a pretty wide variety of offices. Thinking back on the time, we were in the back streets of District 4. The office Yuri and Aya belonged to might have been a more common type. Anyway, I guess I can say fixers, offices, and associations are all entities that handle requests for a price. Oh, there's a lot of associations. Seems to refer to the large associations that manage fixers. Each appears to be a specific field in which specialize into account for how free and open a fixer's line of work can usually be. There's a pretty wide variety. I've seen a few associations to do the identities of sinners and their mirror worlds. One major difference from freelance fixers is that they can't choose what jobs to take. Sync Association, single combat and dueling requests. Though it doesn't happen often, cases of people trying to with a fair and honorable duel. When a person gets involved and figures their opponent will clearly tear them a new airway, they send this association request. Sounds like they stand in for the client or something. All I know about this association comes from what I heard from the 7 association identities, so I couldn't learn much. Since the association doesn't get a request often, it seems to be in charge of holding joint conferences. Alright, so that's why they look like musketeers. Comment requests that involve large groups. Although few fixers in the cities go there, the Lu Association seems to be unique in that each is capable of dealing with multiple foes. According to Donnie, while the Sync Association covers one-on-one associations, like situations like duel, the Lu Association handles engagements between multiple combatants. Come to think of it, most of those identities seem to value cooperation coordination. Gregor's Lu Association identity also told me that it was common for him to take on groups of 5 or 6 at once. He whooped those kids' heinies. Another thing of note is the incendiary devices built into all their weapons. When I asked why they use fire-starting weaponry, they gave me the varying answers like harmony or flow, but it felt like roundabout remarks. In my opinion, it's probably because fire is effective as a means to strike foes. Flames can spread, after all. Wait, where's the Daiichi Association? She seemed to specialize in assassination. Should note that it doesn't exactly mean they're the only fixers who take assassination. To start, requesting an associate fixer is going to cost a fortune. Plus, the demand for assassination is awfully high in the city, so even unknown offices on obscene streets seem to get those requests pretty often. Cool. Not cool, but cool. Let's see. The before LabCorp Singularities were some kind of smoke-based technology. So when the wing fell, everyone got affected by the smoke. Smoke wars. You can get a lot more associations from Dante's notes, some different IDs you get. You don't have any Daiichi IDs, so you don't have Daiichi association in Dante's notes. That makes sense. Syndicates seem to be what you call gangs, or yeah, that much I knew. The gangs of the city. Backstreets, areas of the district not included in the nest, outside of the wing's domain. The residents are mostly people who can't afford to live in the nest. Each area is stacked with restaurants. Local businesses and living quarters. As the name suggests, though, the roads tend to be twisted and intertwined. The fun thing I've noticed is that the boundaries between the backstreets and nests are never clearly drawn. Interesting. Blade lineage. A syndicate of sword-wielding ruffians and libertines. Guessing from conversations with the sinners who wore such identities, they don't seem to act or move in groups much despite belonging to a syndicate. To be more precise, they do have temporary company from time to time, but there's no strict subgroups or pecking order. IDs from different syndicates also unlock more notes. Oh! It's unfortunate that half their answers were taking the... so I am unable to write a proper answer here. The Kuro Kumo clan. Spread deep and wide across the back streets, they seem to be characterized by large single-edged swords and sheathed in dark wavy clothes. They basically earn their keep by taking protection fees from backstreet businesses, under the pretext of safety. From what I heard from the identities, they seem to be in some kind of conflict with another syndicate called the Blade Lineage. Black Spider Clan. They do seem to be special exceptions if Hong Lu is to be believed. Hierarchy, okay. Oh goodness, there's a lot here. From turning rudimentary cogs to overlaying an alternate identity via mirror, the city has every level of technology. Abnormalities. Can't define what an abnormality is. So far, you also unlock N-Corp if you had any N-Corp IDs. I don't have any. So far, the ones I've encountered usually had an appearance unlike any human or animal. They're beings you'd only expect to see in abnormal fantasies. When I tried asking Faust, she kept saying abnormalities are entities of their own category, and refused to give me more answers, of course. The older L-Corp used to classify abnormalities into 5 levels. Yuri told us L-Corp graded them based on the energy production. Limbus Company seems to have used the same levels to grade them. Ego. Shorthand for extermination of geometrical organ. Seems to be the byproduct of Enkaphan generation, once done by the now collapsed L-Corp. Reports say the wing originally produced weapons and equipment out of the ego for its employees to use, which doesn't really seem like a match. From what I can tell, the ego our sinners use appears to work by the user, making the motions or self-identity of the abnormality their own. Although I haven't experienced it myself, I've heard a few times that it feels similar to being influenced by someone else's thoughts and reflecting it to life. However, if you don't stop at just being convinced and get deeply engrossed in that other sense of self, you'll be taken over by what's carrying it. I killed sinners a good times and hurt me like heck. Wait, isn't Kumo Cloud instead of Spider? Well, if it would fit... Well, it would fit if it was Cloud. Considering Kuro Kumo Honglu's SC is called Cloudburst. Okay. And Coughlin seems to be the green fuel produced by LobCorp. Mephistopheles has a device converting humans into Coughlin built into it. The green liquid filling up the tube seems to be just that. And Coughlin can also be stored in containers of our choices. Okay. The old L-Corp's logo can be seen on the bottom. Wait, that's nice! Boxes and modules. The old L-Corp's logo can also be seen on the bottom of some Enkaphan boxes, which probably means the wing used them as well. Reading the warning on the side and just... This is so cool! Wait a minute! So, you need Enkaphan to travel on Mephi to wherever you need to go, which is why you have to use stamina to be able to go to the next place. It's Enkaphan. However, you can create them into storage units for Mephi to use. Some of them require modules, while others can just be refilled by boxes. Boxes are just a separate form of storage. Now, we defeat humans at the end of pretty much like almost every other mission. So why is it that we're not getting Enkaphan? Because, if you notice, ever since Chapter 3, it's slowed down. Now, think about it this way. Every time we leveled up, our Enkaphan refilled. In the early stages, we fought a lot more humans than we did robots and such. So, we were able to feed those pieces to Mephi. So you can almost think of a level up as we just fed Mephi a ton of people. And as we level up higher and higher and go further in the story, we've been fighting less humans. So we have less to feed Mephi. That, I don't know why. That just feels like it made sense to me. If it didn't make sense to you guys, please let me know. It's very convoluted. Yeah, in the game's context, Cloud fits better. Let's see. Identities. An invention that overlays a person's ID. You're cooking Hayami. Thank you, Duroy. Thank you. I heard Yi-Sang was one of its developers, but he always blabbers things I can't wrap around my head, so I never get any useful down-to-earth information. The identities themselves are found via the engine of Mephistopheles. Trial and error can sometimes stumble upon previously unseen versions of sinners. Although I can't write how exactly these IDs are used in full, synchronizing the extracted ID with my LCB PDA in the boss window allowed me to communicate with or feel it in a way. Oh! So this is how it works. This is how Dante talks to them. Well, they were in a restaurant for 3.5. Memphi shouldn't have needed to run. Ah, Kitsune, you got me there. Ah, dang it. I thought I was onto something. While overlaid with an identity, the sinner appears pretty different from usual. On top of attires and weapons, their personalities can change pretty wildly. Fortunately, they seem to go back to the original selves when they're done using an identity, but prolonged use might cause small side effects, like headaches or residual traces. The process of synchronizing an ID, using the thread we've gathered. It's how one brought from a different world is tuned to a sinner. From what I can tell, a freshly extracted identity can't immediately transfer all knowledge. Oh, that's why you have to uptie. That's so cool. I asked if the max uptie status as shown on PDA is really the highest possible tier. I wanted to know if that meant the sinner virtually becomes the same as the one in the other world. I've been told it's theoretically the case if an ID brought from a certain point, from where it was extracted gains more experience, a new possibility can occur which allows the additional stages of uptying. I guess that's to mean IDs from certain points in time could grow stronger. Cool. I asked if events differing from our timeline happen in the worlds from where the IDs were extracted as time passes. I've been told that we can't know for sure and that it doesn't matter anyway. Limbus Company is only interested in enhancing the sinner's capabilities in battle. Simply put, some kind of incredible technology owned by Wings. I was curious how they're different from the other technology in the city. I guess it's the fact that Singularities are monopolized by the Wings that own them. Another thing of note is that they almost seem to be outside the realm of logic or classical physics. Faust says it's unnecessary to bother thinking about the intricacies in my current state, but I don't think you can brush off flesh regrowing from a severed arm or stickers that boost your luck. Wait, is my head a singularity too? Thread. A strangely shaped object inside a gold thing. It sometimes wiggles and twitches. Staring at this glimmering thread made me feel woozy. Faust won't let me hold it in my hands for long, so I put it back into place and let her explain what it is. In summary, it's all sorts of possibilities woven as spindles of thread or something to be like that. To be frank, I can't really call this a summary when I wrote down what Faust said almost word for word. I couldn't understand what she meant exactly. It gives me a familiar feeling to look up at the star that appears when I wind the clock, sorta like awe. Similar to uptying, this is the process of making the sinner's ego more powerful using thread. Though I wonder, why thread spinning and why not uptying again? Like IDs, the ego used by the sinner are possibilities drawn from the chorus of certain abnormalities for appropriate individuals. However, using ego to its full potential requires weaving together deep understanding, sort of like an idiom spinning a yarn. Thread spinning an ego enriches the comprehension of the abnormality's mental imagery, enhancing its power and effectiveness. Ego seems to be a manifestation of some kind of mental force. Interesting. While thread's role in uptying is to connect people between worlds, it seems to work like a wire to unravel the core of the abnormality. Faust says we might be able to thread spin ego beyond what we're currently capable of in the future. Similar to upgrading and uptying identities, gathering golden bows would allow us to decipher and interpret them. When a sinner tears this identity training ticket, certain experiences seem to flow through them. These experiences can make them even stronger than how they were in their original worlds. I get that they become better fighters, but how does that make them physically stronger too? I got the vague but somewhat sensible answer from Faust and Yu saying, when an identity is upgraded using tickets, the identity's frame itself is enhanced. To summarize their explanation, upgrades exclusively improve their physical traits. Additionally, when an identity with prosthesis is upgraded, materials and components of them seem to get sturdier and whatnot. Either way, upgrades are focused wholly on physical improvements. I asked if it isn't possible to upgrade identities based on their current level, maximum level 30 as of writing, as shown on PDA. These values seem to be related to golden bows we're collecting. In addition, I was told that I'd be unable to withstand further upgrades. Oh my... You're kidding me. They covered all bases. They're essentially saying there's a potential later on that they'll increase the level up cap. But right now, Dante's a little too weak. Holy crud. They thought of everything in this game. They literally thought of everything. Come to think of it, these level ups are only for making their physical bodies stronger. Then why are these things called training tickets? I thought they were covered by upties. This is insane. Yeah, this game covered everything, didn't they?
일종의 훈장처럼 여기는 것 같습니다.
At the time of Kanto 4, Part 1, the max level was 40. Alright, call me. me Bus Janny. If you please. Perfect. I'm happy with this one. Oh. Dawn turn. I don't really have anyone else. Oh. I keep messing up. Perfect. Let's see, then it became 35 and now it's 40. That makes sense. So yeah, essentially, as Dante becomes stronger, quote unquote, as the game progresses, they give you more access. Oh, this game thought of everything. I can't stress enough how just unique this is. Try and see what ID stories you can read? Sure. Let's check that out. ID archive. LCB Sinner. Oh, she has a bunch of different... W Corp's L2 cleanup file story. Mirror Worlds. Hold on, wait. The per quad faced me. Go to Mirror World. Okay. So for this one, I need to uptie Lou South Gregor. Yeah, all of these seem like they're locked. So I basically have to uptie all of these characters in different sections. Oh wait, I have Faust. Warp or dimensional travel. Faust speaking, continuing from log number 16. In reality, W Corp's singularity lies on a highly complex web of interest. Its service is simply throwing passenger trains in dimension with a set destination, using a singularity bargained out from a firm. I have been unable to figure out the real singularity, but based on the information inferred from rumors and testimonies, I sound refreshing here, I believe that it can do undo function in digital programs. They likely possess a technology that can restore things to previously safe state. While it may produce acceptable results as the passengers perceive it as a short trip, I, Faust, believe that the cleanup process that our crew has to carry out is irrational. However, I do take interest in the fact that irreversible actions manifest as reversible after passing through a number of singularities. I'm about to end the log here. As I always say, this analysis is not for the public good. I, Faust, have one thing to wish to know all of the city. Faust speaking, end of log. Interesting. And so if you unlock all these IDs, you can basically read all this story. Let's see. R-Corp, I don't have any R-Corp. You have lobotomy ego, meet Lantern Dawn. So go to lobotomy. Oh, okay, sure. I want to see which other ones I have. Wait, World of Lobotomy headquarters. Oh, I also have Shooty Autis. Let's check out LobCorp, Don Quixote. What a busy day it was. Though it has only been 4 days since I was assigned to the training team, it feels like I have done enough work to feel a year's worth of toil. Our merry man gains 1 or 2 new employees as days go by, yet they seem to disappear the next day. Verily, I have nary a time to remember their faces. Well, it is said that employees here are oft moved from department to department, from team to team. New employees have been assigned to better fit their expertise. I was once again assigned work with 00484. Apologies. I was assigned work with Young Lantern again. You can also check the stories from Identity Archive. It groups by sinner, while the Mirror World tab groups by faction. Okay. I had no choice but to haul Young Lantern back to the containment unit to conduct mine work. Many times have I warned the good fellow that no game of hide and seek without a proper announcement. Here I come, yet Young Lantern refused to hear my words. Unlike other abnormalities here, Young Lantern doth not trigger a particular alarm with its escapades. I, as the employee, tasked with handling our Young Lantern fellow, oft come with a late realization, whereupon noticing a sudden spike in disappearances. When I realized that, and hurried to suspicious area, voila! Our Young Lantern can be found hiding there indeed. Choosing a containment unit entrance, most random, blooming a flower, they're gobbling up, innocent young employees and turning them into manure. Oh gosh, I regret to inform thee that I have little choice but to smack its hiney a few times before hurting it back to the containment unit. Then, I have conducted the list of work here to be today. Try the grooming procedure, adjustment of light intensity, yet I also wish to conduct additional work on young lantern. I had to converse with it regarding the mischief from earlier today. Forsooth, I shall not let this naughtiness go without proper consequence. Ah, however, where do you think? Can thee find of a cruelty to punish a fluffy creature such as this? I had not the heart to punish it properly, and I had to make it. Mayhaps mine was a harder work. Well, thus I departed the containment unit and submitted the PE boxes, which is when I heard the siren ring across the hallway. Perhaps it was time for an ordeal indeed. Lady Altus, Captain Altus was mid-work in one of the containment units, so she could not be part of the ordeal suppression team. Oh, by the way, Yuri Faust ID is only from a branch of LabCorp, while Regret Faust, Bullet, Altus, and Lantern Donner from LabCorp headquarters, which is where the LabCorp game is. So this is LabCorp music? I actually kind of liked it. I had to lightly bunk it and haul it back to his respectful chamber. Alas, a job is a job. The company hath entrusted me with judgment, and thus I must answer the call. If work hath been assigned, I shall meet it with gusto, and complete it with heart full of joy. Thus doth my daily journaling come to an end. Let's see. We have gun shooty Altus here. So let's see. An ordeal is coming. The child scoffed lightly despite the marksman's serious dedication. Ordeals were merely an unexpected part of life in this place. Such an ominous wording was nothing but pointless dramatization. Seemingly recognizing the child's nonchalant response, the entity continued, "No. This will be an ordeal far beyond your capabilities." Words were unnecessary. The child could see exactly what the entity was talking about as though she was living through it. Bullet Faust. It all begins in this hallway. It devours the fears and horrors that flee. It's scared for veiled guilt hiding in the deep corners of this space, and it continues to search for more sacrifices to be embraced. When you are left all by your lonesome after the trumpets of the apocalypse roar, you have no choice but to put that miserable bullet to your own temple. The child remained wordless. Puffs of smoke from the pipe her only response. It hurt her throat and eyes, but she enjoyed watching the plume fade inches from their bliss. There once was a time when she never even thought of bringing anything like a snooping pipe near her mouth. Unless you were to enter a contract with me, that is. Long as it's played out. The bullet pierces through everyone. Everything that dares to stand in her way. Their skulls shattered in 1,000 pieces. Wait! This is someone's body! We're looking through someone's body right now at Altus. And in that scene of destructive pandemonium, the child feels the same feeling. She also came to an understanding that what the entity offered her was not the bullet that never misses. It offered her a bullet that will never stop until it strikes the one its user loves the most. Yet the child, fine, I accept your contract. You already have. You did the moment you saw what played out before your eyes. As the marksman finished his sentence, the child suddenly realized that she was ready to fire the bullet at any moment. Oh, how I looked forward to every day. To see what choice you'd make after putting the bullet in the skull of the one you love most. You must know that I may very well be your future. What, is that what you think? Thus the final decision of the bullet was revealed. Child had nothing left but her singular goal, that she would survive these ordeals and return home. She would give anything if she could return. The bullet will pierce everyone. Everything that stands in her way. In the end, it will return her to her home. It will fly past all those that the child loved, even those she loved when she could not. And eventually, I see. If it means the trajectory of this contract will be altered, you are willing to deceive anyone. Precisely, even myself a mess. Fly toward her own skull. And in her final moment, the child will go out wearing the same confident grin? Has she deceived herself for a singular goal, or is it merely the expression of her true feelings? Alas, the answers will never be known, but this is how this contract will end, because the child will gladly meet the altered trajectory of her own making. So, basically, Altus's uptype 3 ends with her shooty. shooty herself. The magic bullet ID hits a
바로 이곳에서
bit different for those who have
앰플을
already
제작하고 있답니다.
read about Odysseus. This is where the ampules are made.
HP 탄이라고 불리고
Oh, so
있기는
these are the
하지만
HP bullets, but the underlying principle is a nanobot-based
나노로봇
medical
치료
treatment.
기술이죠. 이런저런 고비가 있었지만
There have been
지금은
struggles here and there,
제가
but at the
최근에
moment,
아주 조금 개량한
ampules
앰플이
slightly
제일
modified.
대중적.
그걸 보급한
So let me get this
사람이
straight.
대기야?
You're the one who supplied that.
그것 때문에 얼마나 죽을 꼽이래.
Oh, poor Heathcliff.
그 고비를
And
거의
it barely
내 발로
managed to crawl over
밟아키워서.
that adversary.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상을 입은 분들은 아무도 없어
Passed away or
보여서
suffered severe
다행이네요.
wounds.
회사마다
I was
업무 중
told
사망에 따른 정의가
companies have
다르고
different definitions of death on the job and the process of dealing with them.
삼조 씨가 뭐라?
그럼 동랑 씨는
So that was a heck of a thing to come back on. I came back right as she was getting to the bullet in the scene that just ended. Yeah, welcome back, Krakatoa. As you may know, that shooty was for her apparently. Continuing research on improving those cure-all nanobots.
그럴 리가요.
HP bullets have long been
HP 탄은
commercialized.
이미 상용화된 지 오래된
Improvement
기술이에요.
of livestock.
즉 절단이 아무것도 아니게 되는 개념이라면
It becomes limited to
그저
fleeing
생각해
war.
보세요.
Endless supply of high quality meat.
그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라
Just any meat.
수많은 사람이 매달려 연구하고 개량한 그런
Oh, that's the quality and rarity we're
아무래도
talking about.
동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼
For
누구보다
meat as
고기를
deep as Rydia's.
사랑이라.
If endlessly devoting time and care could be called love.
둘이 묘하게 재수 없는 게 아까부터
Snobby
끼리끼리
bunches
잘
get along well. Rest in peace. Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff?
하는 거 보고.
Depends on how they behave. We see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle, as if they feel no pain.
너무나
I
작은
can see
입자가
that
유동성을
when
가지면
have fluidity. They
유체와
will look
다름없어
pretty
보이는
much the same as fluid. Is it really necessary to go this far for food?
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란
Too disgusting for a rich boy to handle.
고기가
Hey, stop teasing the people with money, Heathcliff.
밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람도 세상에 많아.
Who go any length for a meal.
그거랑 다르잖아요.
And my family wouldn't eat any meat.
고기를 먹지 않는
I was an
분들이었어요. 왜 굳이
exception.
이런 형태여야 해요?
What I'm trying to say is,
하려는
I think I know what you're getting at.
역시 조금 부자연스럽죠. 단순히
Simply
식량
for the
개선을
sake of
위한
improving
거였다면
food, there could have been more
충분히 더
efficient ways to do
효율적인
it.
방식이 있어.
아, 적어도 이거 하나는
This technology
확실하네.
had been made available in
진작에
Backstreets.
나와 친구들은 쓰레기통이나 뒤지고 다니진 않았을 거야.
Wherever, Dia.
기술.
Technology.
이것은 한낱 사유. 저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도
They will never
평생 모를
realize
것이요.
they have the ability to fly for their entire lives. Yi Sang spoke, staring directly at Dong Ring. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in
반론합니다.
matters.
닭은 본래 날지 못하거니와
Chickens
이
cannot
기술은
fly in the
현재
first
수많은
place.
시민에게 질적인 복지를
Providing
괜찮아요,
welfare.
삼조 씨.
Oh, it's okay,
본래는
Samjo.
눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누군가를 또렷이 노려본다는 건
Glare directly at the person.
절박하다는 거잖아요.
Oh,
사육은
the husbandry. Something seems to have happened in the
연구실로
lab.
가는데
Would be a good
괜찮을
choice to
거야,
head there
삼조
now.
씨.
Skilled enough to get
이분들은 우리 재생
that
앰플을
they got out of
장착한
a scuffle
K사
cakeware.
경비들과도 맞서
Not a
싸워.
scratch. Oh gosh, we're about to fight. But yes, so basically, I'm pretty sure it's Yi Sang. Like, I mean, of course, this is Yi Sang's story, so of course it's gonna be, you know, about Yi Sang. But I'm pretty sure to kind of really, hammer in some stuff here. Yeah. Yi Sang and Dong Ring know each other, and my guess is Yi Sang does not like what Dong Ring has done, essentially, but I'm not sure. Explosion has been detected. Please protect yourself from danger. Oh, it's the terrorist!
잘못
Oh, that was a misfire. Okay. Please activate the regeneration ampule. Please wait for K-Corp security staff.
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상
Whoa! Who is this pretty lady?
숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지 사람들을
Gasping
대피시키는
and
게
panicking
효과적이지
be more
않겠어?
effective?
역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것에만 몰두해서 눈이 멀어버리면 감정에 공감하려는 노력은 없어.
Hello, Kraken! See, getting so preoccupied with all that technology and science nonsense dulls your empathy and feelings.
말이 너무 많아. 조용히.
모두 무사하십니까? 혹시라도 무사하지
You
않은
earn take a
분들은
regeneration
재샘플을 받아가시면
sample.
됩니다.
A cross-compatibility
점차
test is
검사를
normally
받아야
needed,
하긴
but we're in an
하지만
emergency.
태어나네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠.
Mr. Samjo hid under his desk for quite some time.
아,
She can fix me? Oh
하지만
boy.
그걸 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저를 심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님. 둥지 한복판에 있는 K사 연구실을 습격한 건 보통 일이 아닙니다.
In the middle of a nest is not a matter, of course. For sure they managed to arrive at the floor where the researchers are.
연구원들이
Oh,
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는
she looks like a qualified mechanic. Krakuten, is that your thing? The mechanic girls? Indeed. Speak of the devil.
사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요?
They don't look like well-trained combatants.
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미다.
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 쫙 보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실해 보이지 않습니까?
So Bullet out has tricked herself into believing she loves herself the most. So the bullet goes for her and not her loved ones. Oh!
돈 있는 놈들은 직접 안 싸우더라도 만에 하나 모른다면서 신체 강화 시술을 받더만. 저보다 엄살 아니야?
So she takes a bullet. She basically takes a bullet for her loved ones. I definitely noticed a thing for those characters. I think my main thing is red hair and glasses. I wonder who that has. Unrelated. It's okay, it's okay. I don't take offense. I had to add that because YouTube was being a butt. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. YouTube sometimes is very butt.
신체 강화 방법이 다양한 만큼 형태에 따라 거부감이
Some may be I mean, hold on. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me go back. YouTube is not a huge butt. They can sometimes be a butt. YouTube, please don't flag me. I promise I'm loyal.
둥지에 따라서
Some nests even forbid residents from getting procedures above a certain level.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서 들고
But
일어나면
lowly to rise up and topple over the ruling class.
둥지마다 다양한 이유가 있을 테니 하지만 근본적으로
But fundamentally speaking, augmenting procedures are like high-performing vehicles.
감당 못할 출력의
Okay.
차이 같은 둥지 안의 여러 질서는 금방이라도 깨질 테니.
Alright, so they'd like to prevent that from happening.
열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만 참고로
The pain was genuine for me. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared, along with unforgettable pizza footsteps.
이제는 우리의 든든한
That's right, now there are allies. Those robots, they look seriously hostile. Hemorrhage within 5 seconds. We may not endorse YouTube's decisions, but we will put up with them out of necessity. Please no Sue, we just trying to play video games.
그리하여 모든 적은 불필요한 고통 없이
Enemy meets certain death without unnecessary suffering.
그냥 애매하게
Doesn't it
내가
really destroy the brain so they can't regenerate?
실례가 안 된다면 너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥 죽은 척
Stayed up all night to upgrade the insta-kill function.
봐봐, 내 말이 맞잖아. 저 반동거리로는 후두역까지만 통과된다니까.
진짜 측두역까지
Should have gone all the way in through the brain. We can't lose to them. We have robots of our own.
아하! 짠! 재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
그래도 든든하겠어요.
Do they inject ampules in?
머리통이 날아가거나
Okay. As long as their head isn't lost, the ampule is injected before golden time passes. Oh! Injuries like holes in internal organs
어이쿠.
or broken bones can be healed in seconds.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 않아. 심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동료의
당연한 일이다. 몇 초 내에
If all wounds can be healed up in seconds, all judgment regarding it will be secondary. Makes sense.
그런 걸 왜 생각하는지 모르겠군.
Mersal doesn't care.
그런데
Hey, let him be curious, Mersal.
우리가 알 바는 아니.
맞아. 그런데
Someone's gotta talk. No, I don't want to talk to you. You're a terrorist.
테러 조직 따위가
나는 그 어감 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 4살 때 내 가치관과 맥락.
I had to answer the call of grad school because the paper.
조용히.
Okay, cool. Technology Liberation Alliance.
해방시키는 거죠? 아마도
They're talking about the animals in the lab. Oh,
들었어?
he thinks we're animal protectors?
미안한데 그런 고리타분한 유행은
Jeez, that is a
옛적에
very
끝났단다.
brutal form of imagery. I agree. I'll talk to her. I'll give her my number. Okay, Krakuten. I'll let her know once I learn her name. Just to fight for happily raised chick Chickens fried in healthy oil?
X-32 볼트는
Type X32 bolts are hard to get.
다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼.
X-32형 볼트는
You can substitute type X32 with a C9.
어디서 가짜게 아는
Can't win a silver by acting all smart. Oh.
아니야.
아니 대체
이해 못하시겠죠?
You wouldn't understand. Researchers have more creed. You have more a creed that's more valuable than life. Oh, Faust. Okay, so my understanding is essentially they're unhappy because they have to pay exorbitant amount of money to be able to supply their research. So they're trying to make research more accessible. Faust is so real for that. Hey, you know that Faust will always have integrity over morality, which actually is not a good thing sometimes. Because by some accounts, you do want some morality for some of these people.
참여하게 되리라.
Hey, gun, shooty, shoot. Let's go, Altus. Let's go. Clap, clap.
이단을 정화해.
Easy shot. Can I use? Oh no, I can't. Right, they have to be glowing for me to use it. So, in win rate we trust. I think if I got less of these, what's it called? Ignitions for Altus, I'd be in a good place. Hi Eli, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? How's your day going? You guys doing good? Hi Kappa, hello. Yes we are. We're still going hard. We're still going hard in some Limbus company.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
We're probably going to close up on stream here shortly, so that I can make sure I take a nice break before some Honkai Star Rail tomorrow, which is always fun. Remember how keep going hard or hardly going? We're getting to that point of hardly going. This isn't as bad as my 24-hour stream, but still, it's always hard to go hard. Hardcore. Thank you for checking in, Kappa. We appreciate it. Remember how K-Corp used a bunch of terms related to human anatomy? Look at the design of some of the robots. Oh, fridge case.
사랑하는 사람일지라.
I need to have a closer look.
발광할 시간인가?
Wait a second. Look closely at some of the robots. Let's see. Human anatomy, the head, the body, the drill, and the legs. This one kind of looks like he's missing. I don't. Sorry, DeRoy, I don't quite get it. But I'm trying to understand. Those tall boys. Oh my gosh, why didn't I think of that? Yes, you're right, they look like viruses. I was so confused. I was like, wait a minute, what are we talking about? I was thinking the design was familiar. I didn't. My brain didn't make that connection. Alright, Faust, clear. Faust, sweep.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Yes, that's what I like to see.
완벽한 발을 위해
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Let's go. Glasses tilt Faust. You do something cool and then you tilt him up and bam. Okay. Perfect. This should be fight over, I think. Or at least close.
부서진 콘크리트 같군요. 더 이상 얻을 수 없는
무가치 한 저항일 뿐이다.
Perfect. End it for me. Autist. Or Autist. I can't believe I just called her that. End it for me, Autist. 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 Oh my gosh. I can't believe I just called her that on accident. Sorry. Sorry, Autist. You don't deserve it.
어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
Alright.
설령
That's actually all the Inkaflin, and we made a decent dent starting Kanto 4. I'm kind of excited to see what else we have in store for us. Like I said, I'll try to do some more mirror dungeons and get some more battle pass EXP so I can get some more Inkaflin boxes, so we won't have to stop as we go through most of Kanto 4.
참 덧없는 소리입니다.
Alright, you guys. Well,
살아남은 것 자체가 훈장일 텐데.
that just about does it for this stream. We went pretty hard. Cleared a lot of different stuff, went through fire, and did a lot of different things. So, I actually want to begin and start closing up for the day. I want to take a moment to thank you guys for being here at these streams. You guys are really the best part of every single stream, and I greatly appreciate every single one of you for being here. Taking your time out of your day just to spend it with little old me. So thank you all. Thank you all so much. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing some Honkai Star Rail for the new 2.0 Pinakani update, as well as pulling for Black Swan. So if you guys are interested in that, please check that out. It'll be at the same time as stream started today. Otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful rest of your week. Alright, everyone. Take care and bye-bye for now.